I just realized that my voice one wasn't here. Hello, everyone.
Hello. How's everybody doing?
This one was in, but the one that actually has my voice on it was not,
Well, that's
because
cool.
being able to actually communicate with people would be silly. Hello, Beverly. Hello, Terry Silverstone.
We could do maybe sign language, except I can't talk that way because you can't see my sign language.
Hi,
You talk.
Francis.
Hello, Francis.
What
Y'all,
kind
I'm
of?
sorry to tell you that you might hear a little chewing.
I was going to ask you what kind of good snackies you had today.
Um, right now, I made some. I had. Okay, I cheat. I cook bacon up ahead of time, crumble it, crispy bacon, crumble it and freeze it.
Uh huh.
I do all kinds of things so that when I'm getting ready to make other stuff, some of the prep work is already done. And so I made um, an omelet with um, bacon and cheese and
Oh,
all that kind of stuff in it. Good stuff, onions and all that stuff. And that's what I'm eating.
I just remembered I forgot to finish sewing my sweatband and my hat. You know what I found today? I mean, get
What?
last night?
What?
The actual sweatband material, the roll.
But wouldn't that be too big?
Yeah, actually, it would be. It's thicker than this layer, and this one single layer makes it fit perfect.
Yeah, well, then it would be too
That's
tight.
why. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it was saving you the aggravation of having to take it out.
Yeah, because Lord knows sewing this in here isn't easy. Let me see. Oh, hi,
Hi,
Renee.
hi Renee and Anita Butler.
And hi, Anita. I hope you all are well today. I am doing well. Go
Thank you,
ahead.
Renee. She said, hit the thumbs up. Haven't done the public service announcement. I'll do that a little later on the show.
Had to move that one light. I could not see what I was doing over here.
Aha. Well, right now, whatever you're doing, we can't see.
You can't see me right here?
I can see you right up there, but not back
Well,
where you.
this is where I'm working.
Oh,
I will be glad when I get this done.
yeah, because
Next,
I can see you're having fun pulling that through.
yeah, because I'm stitching it through holes that already have
All the stitches
thread
in
in
them.
them.
Mm-hmm.
And because I used the smaller hole already, putting an extra thread through there is not easy. Because basically my thread is almost the same size as my hole, and I'm already putting two layers through, and then I'm
And that,
cramming another two layers through. So I'm putting four layers of thread through a hole that is smaller than what it was supposed to be. I caught one of these egg blasted things again.
and you bent it, right?
A little bit. Just a wee bit. And when I get done, I'll go in and I'm going to trim this edge because the edge of the band is sticking above the edge of the hat, and I don't want that.
Yeah, you don't want to see that.
I see you coming through. Hi, Carol Crazy.
Hello, Carol Crazy.
It is good to see people here, and it is good to see my count is up again.
Good deal. Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
And Demon Cat, too.
Hi, Demon Cat. Yeah, part of this is going by feel.
Do you know, by the time you got off last night, I went over, set two Lees up. I fell asleep. I didn't wake up till 12 something, I think.
You mean with the time Robbie got off last night? Because I didn't go on yesterday.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Robbie and Elizabeth. Robbie went on, and then Elizabeth went on after that, and then Lisa went on.
Right. After Robbie went off, I went over, set myself up for Lisa, and proceeded to fall asleep.
Hi, Milo. And I think I'm going to call the teledoc and see if I need to swing by the doc in the box, because I think my allergy issue is turning into an upper respiratory infection.
Oh, lovely.
So they can just throw me on some antibiotics and it'll go away. But it's been chronic for too long that and it's not me, oh, you went outside and you're coughing. No, it's more than that. So I think I'm just going to call.
Well, is it still clear, though?
No.
It's not. Oh, well, see, mine is. Mine's just strictly allergies.
Hi, Cindy Clark.
Which I'm very tired of also, but antibiotics won't help there. Hi, Milo. Hi, Rebellion Freedom.
Hi, Rebellion Freedom.
And Milo?
It is not pneumonia. I have had pneumonia. It is not at this time affecting my breathing because I'm educated enough to know to do the deep breathing to make sure that it's not impeding my breathing. And after being in the hospital with pneumonia more than once, I was as a small child. I had pneumonia and measles at the same time. I'm going to tell you that was fun. And then as an adult, after my first husband passed away, I had this. I wound up with pneumonia, and it was because I let myself get run down. Oh, I put that in.
Hi, John Caps.
Hi, John Caps.
Did you say hi to Milo?
I did say hi to Milo.
Okay.
I hope everybody is having a good time, a good day. Oh, I need to remind him to turn the light off upstairs. Oh, Hannah, I'm sure it has.
Yeah.
And it's not good for people like Robbie that do what they do because of why. Hi, Monica. With it being partly because he was negligent.
Mm-hmm.
And I just hope that they don't make it harder for people like Robbie.
Yep.
Why are you saying bye to Monica? Is Monica leaving?
I don't know.
I didn't think so. She said she's not. Checking things because all of a sudden, every time I go live, everybody and their uncle has to contact me. But I came down here and had a ton of emails.
Mm.
Yeah, I stayed by myself the second time my mom stayed with me the first time because I was young. The second time, when I had pneumonia as an adult, I stayed in the hospital by myself. And got the much needed break from everything in the world, I guess.
I don't like being in hospitals. And guess why? They wake me up every time I get to sleep.
Yes. Yeah, they do.
I'm just finally getting good sleep and they're waking me up.
Yep. Because that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went to measure something on the hat and realized I still had needle and thread in it. And it was like, oh, wait a minute. I didn't finish this. Wee, ADHD.
Hannah says, agree, Tori. The headline was Africa's Steve Irwin died from venomous snake bite.
Yeah. And some people don't get it, that anytime they're messing with any of this stuff, there's a risk, always.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the likelihood of the people that do this actually perishing from something related to it is high probability. Mm-hmm. So, quit being shocked. And then you have, on the other hand, as Robbie has said before, some of the guys get lax in their handling.
Yeah.
And then that's when accidents happen. And it's one of the reasons he does not film in the hot room as much, because he can't afford to let himself
get distracted. Yeah.
Slack off right now,
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't finished teaching Z everything, so.
No.
Yeah, they wake you up quite a bit because they can't do your blood draws and your medicine at the same time, because that would be silly,
Yeah, right.
They have to send them in at different times to do everything.
Oh, I literally told one nighttime nurse, don't you come in here for at least 6 hours. I don't care what they say. I'm refusing the service for 6 hours. I need to get some sleep. You guys keep waking me up.
Oh, I wonder if that would work. I do not consent to you coming in my room more than once every X number of hours.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's actually, if you could.
So organize it so you do it at one time, gang.
One time they wanted to try to give my husband a shot, my late husband a shot, without waking him up first.
What?
And so I asked him the ultimate question. Oh, because he gets them all the time, so he should be used to them. And I asked him if they like getting throat punched. And the lady just kind of looked at me, and I said, well, that's what's going to happen if you stick him with a needle. She goes, are you threatening me? I said, no, I'm warning you. I wake the man up by grabbing his toes to wake him up, okay? There's a reason for that. I
Yep.
mean, you have the ones that wake up swinging. You don't just grab them and poke them with needles.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyone with sense knows that. Yay! And the crowds cheered and we celebrated. Woo! Tori got it done.
Gotta trim a little.
Yeah. Well, I'm finished with the stitching.
Mm.
I cannot believe Terry Silverman wore his pirate hat to the grocery. I think it's freaking awesome. A lot of people do. I sometimes don't wake up easy. And I have been known to whack someone when they woke me up wrong.
Yeah, it's
My
yeah,
grandkids refuse to touch me when I'm sleeping because they've seen me
in action.
wake up not nice. Oh, why are you get off there?
It's his everyday hat now. He loves it.
Oh, is that it? You know what? Rock on. Do I need to send you my code, my business code card in PDF? I mean, yeah, image file.
Yeah. Um, I don't know what I was going to tell you. Okay, my head.
Found another purple lighter to use.
Yay!
Yay. Basically, I almost always use a Bic. That is my preferred lighter to use. In the event that someone says, "Can I borrow your lighter? I'll be right back," I never hand them a Bic lighter.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like that when I smoked. I used to carry a Zippo, and nobody got their hands on my Zippo.
Yeah.
I mean, that just was like, let me see how to put this nicely. No, you may not take my Zippo anywhere.
Yeah.
And it only takes, a couple of times for people to wander off with
Mm-hmm.
your lighters before
Yeah.
you are like, heck no.
I don't have any lighters. They're all gone.
Do you have a lighter I can borrow? Yes, I have a lighter. No, you may not borrow it because you're one of those people who lose lighters.
Yeah.
I knew I saw my hammer sitting here. I gotta hammer the stitches before I cut,
Yeah.
which means that you're gonna only see the end of the hat.
Well,
Because I'm rolling it on the edge of the table. It works perfect.
I'm going to stop talking for a little bit till you get done pounding.
I'm done.
Oh, yay.
I'm done. Were you talking?
No, I actually lowered the volume. You can tell I walked outside, can't you? Be right back.
Marcia has been outside today. Doo-da, doo-da. And it makes her cough real bad. Doo-da, doo-da, doo. So I must say hello to everybody who comes in and hangs out and likes me, and hello to the trolls looking for something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about.
I I really have to keep a mask with me, but I can't. Oh, I can't go in and out with a mask every time I go in and out of this house. You got to be kidding me.
Keep them in your car.
When I go out to the garage, I can't.
Oh.
Mm. Welcome, Tree of Life.
Hello, Tree Life.
Yeah, all I do have to do is walk outside, man. And I don't think my allergy medicine's working anymore. So I'm going to have to make an appointment, I guess.
Yeah, I started straight shaping the cat hat before I cut it. And it was like, that's stupid.
And Babs, hello there. Did you say hi to Babs?
Hi, Babs.
I can tell when you're concentrating a lot of times and you don't hear me.
I hear you. It just takes my brain a second because ADHD. I'm working on not going, what? Every time someone says something, my brain doesn't process it immediately because I know it's an ADHD thing. And if I wait a second, my brain catches it. It's just,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
It's the nature of the ADHD brain. Research has shown instead of saying what, if you just wait a second, your brain will remember, will listen and catch it and process it, and then you can finish a conversation. That's all.
Terry said he was talking to Hannah, but he said got stopped and people came up. The quality was easy to see from a distance. I'm not the only one that loved the hat.
And that's when you take and you pull out the you go, oh look, right here is the all the information you need is right here in the hat. Here, get your camera out. Let me show you. Get your camera out and take a picture. And then you can get the information off of it.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I know what my information is, so I don't need to do that. But
I guess Monica's going goodbye. I don't understand. She says, I was going. Someone knocked on the door. Please take care. Gonna miss you. Gonna miss everyone.
All right. Talk to you later, Monica.
Yeah, take care, Monica.
Leaving.
I did. I told him it was custom and that I got to watch it being made. Wow.
Sweet.
Hello, Beverly Ray.
Okay, I like my hat.
Hello, Beverly Ray.
Beverly was here earlier. She was one of the first people in.
Was she?
Yes. But hi, Beverly Ray, because if you weren't here when I said hi, then you didn't hear me say hi. Hi, Roadrunner.
Hello, Roadrunner.
Hi, Sandra.
Now, do we get to see this hat beat up yet? Or oh, you got to cut yet, don't you? The edge of that.
I did.
Oh,
I did.
hi, Sandra. Um, let us see the nice, pretty.
Nope, no one gets to see it now.
Now that's just being mean.
That's my front. I made it nice and folded down, folded up on the side. Can't wait till get everything set up here so that I can have a display areas over here and just pull it from a different camera angle to show it.
Okay. Tree of Life says, Miss Tori, how do you
Yes.
measure for a new leather cowboy hat? My aide is buying one for her father's birthday in a couple of weeks. She doesn't know his size.
Okay. If she's buying it as a surprise, it's going to be hard to do. Let me see if I'm trying to pull up a picture. So I know I have a picture that shows you where to measure. Oh, am I wrong? Okay. Now I have this. I have access to this information. Now let's see what Stetson says.
Oh, it's no bother because it helps everybody. It's a little more knowledge for everybody else, too. And then we all learn how to measure.
Knowledge is power.
Yep.
You can see how he has it here. Let me see if he'll. No, it's not going to do that. Yeah, it's not going to let me make it bigger. Oh, yeah, a little bit bigger. As you can see where he's measuring, you measure it about around where it sits. I would measure it in both centimeters and inches. And it says about 1/8 of an inch above the ear. About the middle of the forehead and about 1/8 inch above the ear. And this is on the Stetson website. So this is on Stetson.com. So this is specifically for
A cowboy hat.
cowboy hats. And then there's something here that tells you, depending on the size, what you should go for. Unknown caller. I love getting spam calls.
Yeah, right.
And this tells inches, and this is centimeters here. Centimeters you can get, like for me, someone who makes custom like I do, centimeters makes it more accurate because I can literally adjust a pattern to make it more accurate. Hats that come in the small, medium, large, you can see, there's a big difference. The large is, well, it's not actually 3/8 of an inch. It's almost a 1/2 inch between the smallest and the largest in there.
Yeah.
I make mine based on this.
On the metrics.
So like this is 3 different sizes put into one size hat. I would make it, if you're 52, then you're going to get a 52. You're not going to get a 51 to 53. So knowing the numbers, I would do both inches and centimeters. And if you want, I will gladly drop this link. Where'd it go? Well, that's not where this is the one I was on. Bit guide. I will give you this link.
Trio Live.
The way they measured it is pretty accurate for any hat. If that's where you're going to wear your hat. I mean, obviously, if you're going to wear your hat way up here, then that's where you would measure. You wouldn't measure down here. Who would wear their hat way up there? I don't know. Who's Sasha and Serenity?
I don't know. Who is Sasha and Serenity? Are those cats or dogs? Or people?
So. Anyway.
Doggies. They're his doggies.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday. I don't sing happy birthday songs.
No, I don't either.
Happy birthday, puppies. So, yeah. So, I need to throw together a hat band that I'm actually going to wear. I just realized next week from Wednesday through Monday, I am going to be unavailable and not online.
Ooh.
Yes, I know. And I forgot. And I forgot to say anything to anyone.
How dare you?
I know. I'm such a slacker. What can I say?
Places to go, things to do, people to see. Obligations.
Yep. Pretty much.
Yep. Oh, they're on his YouTube channel. Serenity, my Chihuahua, is like 18, and Sasha Pitbull, she's 8.
Cool. Ooh, I think this blade might not be very sharp.
It kind of looks a little... like you're having to do that too many times.
Yeah, but now that I've started it, I don't want to have to.
Yeah.
So I will sharpen this in a minute. I can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it.
Yes, we can hear it.
I can hear the drag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you're not sitting right. There it goes. Cutting left-handed is a little more difficult. Even though I am fluent with both hands, left-handed is still a little more difficult. Oh, I just realized I'm not big. So, move my hat because it's blocking things.
So Monday and Wednesday, you're not going to. Okay, explain what days you're not going to be on.
I don't. I need to actually check to see. I know Wednesday, starting Wednesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
You will not be on.
I will not be on.
Okay.
I need to tell Lisa so she can plan accordingly. Because that's important.
Yeah.
Well, where did my leather strap go? I really need to fold up all these leather scraps I've accumulated over here. Oh, there it is. I stood it up right here on the end so that it wouldn't get lost.
Okay, so from Wednesday to through the following Monday?
Yes.
Or through the following Monday. So Wednesday to Tuesday, so 7 days, 6 days actually.
Well, I'll be on Tuesday. I might be able to make it to. Well, I don't want to commit to anything Monday night.
No, just we're figuring you're going to be on a Tuesday, and the next time you'll be on is a Tuesday.
Yeah.
You'll be gone a week. Okay. She will have to survive.
Yep.
Because places to go, people to see, things to do.
Pretty much. Because I have a life sometimes, okay?
At least you try, huh?
Yep.
Tree of Life says, if I send a box out tomorrow, will you be able to get it? I have stuff in there for you, Lisa, and Robbie. If not, I'll wait.
Oh yeah, I am not. My time off has nothing to do with Florida. So if you send a box out, it should get here before I head to Florida. It will be here before I head to Florida. Unless you're in some exotic place outside the United States.
And then and then all bets are off.
Correct. Yes, there is time to get me something before I head to Florida. And not only that, there's going to be back-to-back trips to Florida this year. I'm going down twice before the end of the year.
It'll be 6th through the 11th, Hannah. She will not be on the 11th. 11th is a Monday. What's that thing you call life? Yeah.
I do not take truly off that often. But
Well, sometimes you just gotta do things.
It's one of those. It's kind of like we do Dragon Con every year. It's one of those kind of things. But obviously, I'm not saying on here where I'm going to be. for the safety of me and mine,
Mm-hmm.
or potentially the safety of others. They
A
tried
Tree of
to.
Life says they're from Pennsylvania, so not exotic. LOL. I'll
Oh,
be sending a second box maybe next week too.
oh yeah, not a problem. It'll get here. And I cut that crooked. Hmm. How did I cut?
Hi, Ed Warrior.
Hi, Ed.
Oh, he's calling me boss lady now.
Marcia's boss lady now.
Yeah,
I
he
thought I
says,
was the boss.
I thought you were too. He's.
I mean, they deemed me the boss of Lisa's channel.
Well, evidently I'm the boss of yours.
I mean, I thought that was kind of generous. I wonder if Lisa told her husband I'm the boss. Hmm. I wonder if I should tell Gabe I'm the boss.
Yeah, hey, well, if you can get away with it.
Gabe would just laugh at me.
He says, Ed Warrior changed it. I mean, hi, Queen Tori and boss lady.
Oh, okay. Now you understand where things go. Gotcha.
Has Bearded Terry Silverstone wants to know if Mike has ever responded yet.
No, but I found out the situation. Actually, it's not someone on this channel, because that, while it was sent to me, it was not for me.
Hmm.
Information was sent incorrectly, and it wasn't until yesterday someone contacted me, and it makes perfect sense, and it makes me happy because it wasn't working.
You're
So
kidding.
it's set up well. It works, but it doesn't work. I can't get it to work with StreamYard,
Ah,
and I don't need something that's not going to work with my StreamYard. It's an
no.
awesome camera. It is not a cheap camera. It has its specific purpose though, and my streaming was not it, and which
Uh-huh.
is great because it won't work. So
Well, good deal.
so it has been put back in the box and relegated to go back to its original life.
Okay. Tree of Life said it's the beads she spoke of. Sending all of them will be a heavy box. Please enjoy.
Thank you. And even though I'm not going to be here, this house will not be empty. There's always someone at my house. You don't have the dogs we have and not have someone at home at all times, you know.
Yeah.
There's always someone here.
Yep.
You don't have like, the one dog
She's
I call.
sending it to the P.O. box.
Yes, that's fine. Because I will be able to get that too. So,
Do we have a bonfire night or is it just a UK thing? If you're talking with Halloween, no, we don't have a bonfire.
people have bonfires for how, well, I guess you could.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I understand, Hannah. Yeah, it's not to the 11th, it's through the 11th. Okay. Anyone trick or treating with kids tonight? No.
No. My grandkids are not amused with trick or treating. They just want the candy. They said, "Can we just go to the store and get candy? I don't want to get dressed and go trick or treating."
Yeah.
Make sure not light is off.
Hmm.
I doubt we'll get anyone, but I don't think I have any bigger buckles. Do I have any 1-inch buckles? Let's check and see before I cut this, because I'm going to put the strap isn't big enough. I don't want to cut the piece I do have that would have a piece big enough, but I thought it would be cool to make one because it's only lacking about 3 inches. So I think I'm going to make one and put a buckle on it.
Mm-hmm.
And put a silver buckle in the back, which in theory could be rolled around to the front for decoration.
Yeah.
So humor me while I pull up box.
Oh, it's okay, guys. No, it's November 5th, Guy Fawkes Day. That's the guy who tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament hundreds of years ago.
Don't need this anymore. Beautiful rock books. Everybody should have rock books.
Yeah, you
yes. I might have a collection of rocks, crystals, and gems.
Yeah, just might.
Which, you know what they do? What they're good for? All of my rocks, crystals, and gems work perfect to throw at people who invade my privacy in my home.
Oh, yeah. And some of those suckers are pretty good size.
Mine double as weapons, and the kids already know this. They know which ones not to throw. These are the durable ones. Throw them at people. Make sure you aim for the face.
Yeah.
I teach the kids defense, and use what you've got for your self-defense.
Right between the eyes or the temples are good.
Unless you can hit the nose right on the dot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you hit the nose right on the dot, they gone.
That's what I was trying to hit. Just saying.
Yeah. Hi, Betty Key. Welcome.
This one. Hi, Betty. It is a 1-inch.
Ooh.
So, silver. That color. I think silver.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the silver better. Since you're shipping that to me.
No, I'm not, Marcia. I will be happy to make you one. I will send you an email with the price of it. I will deduct it from your monies. And you just tell me what size you need. Oh, wait, I think
I'd have to have somebody measure me because I was doing that on the fly. Because it was...
Tape a piece of string around your head, then measure it.
Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it.
I think silver is still going to be the one. Because I don't want that. I don't want that gray color.
No, it's pretty color, but it's not enough contrast. You got to have something that kind of gives you a, oh, howdy.
Oh, damn, this one isn't wide enough for this one. I'd have to cut it down to use that one. Those are too small. Okay, I got this. I got this. This is why I'm thinking that the drawers I have are not going to be enough because I have all of these.
Well, then you may have to buy a big.
Because then I can make it where you can pass the tail through it. I don't know if I like that. We'll see. We will see. This one might work better. It sits too high though. I'm playing here, checking out what I have. Use what I've got instead of buying something new.
Yeah.
I'll use leather. I will make it out of leather.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah, on the 31st of January, 1606, Guy Fawkes was sentenced to be hanged, drawn, and quartered. Yuck!
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, no. Oh, Betty Key had her interview with Social Security. I'll know if I get disability in 9 months.
9 months?
Yeah, that's how slow they are.
Dear. You don't want my opinion of what I think they do. I'm going to stitch it. I'm not going to use metal rivets because I don't want metal rubbing up against the hat. I swear they just hope people will pass before they get their Social Security.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is my opinion. It is not based in fact. It is based in Tori's opinion of what I see them doing. So do not quote me on that.
I know somebody who waited 3 years.
I know someone who's in the 3-year period right now waiting and appealing.
Mm-hmm.
So do you.
Mm-hmm. It's disgusting.
Oh, I've got to get my husband somewhere between. This weekend I might not be on Sunday.
Okay.
I have got to go up to Shadows.
Okay. Monica agrees and totally supports your belief in reference to Social Security. Yeah. Yep.
It is what it is. But it's just the way I see it. It's almost like, hurry up, people. Will you hurry up and perish? And that's the way I feel about it.
Yeah.
But that's what they're trying to do. They don't give a doodly squat about the actual people behind it. There you go.
Babs had to wait 4 years for her disability. It was between 2 different states. So frustrating. Oh, yeah. Oh. And Demon Cat waited 5 years. Yeah.
And I'm sorry about that. My late husband went into full kidney failure. So, he was on dialysis and everything. They just threw him automatically. We didn't apply for squat with him. and it threw me because we had full insurance. But as soon as he went on dialysis, they converted him over to getting Medicare automatically.
Huh.
Yeah, and it confused me. And basically what they did was they filed it, and they would also file it through my insurance. So they would file it through the insurance, and Medicare would pick up everything the insurance didn't cover.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Terry wants to know if you have any of the double type buckles. I don't know the proper term for them.
The double type buckles, I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
If you got a picture, Terry, send her a picture. Carol Crazy feels bad. She got hers in 8 months.
Don't feel bad.
Don't feel bad.
Oh, wait, I know what kind he might be talking about. Didn't I just have one of those in my hand? Let me see, is this a regular? You talking about this kind of buckle? With the center bar? Is that the kind of buckle you're talking about? The ones with the center bar in them?
King Paco says, afternoon, everyone. I am not going to give mood. Tori, you get my email? Yes, that's the kind he was talking about.
I have some and I can get some. In reality, this switching out and cutting this down and using this instead might be better because of the weight of it. But I have to cut it down just a little bit, and I might do that. Because I'm feeling the weight of this one, and this one is really heavy.
Really heavy, yeah.
And this one I actually got for something like this because I got them for decorations. They're just really lightweight.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I need to measure my center bar. Okay, I can do that. I don't want to cut it too big. That's an inch. And that way. Yeah, they do help hold that tail down better.
I figured, King Paco, you weren't in a good mood. Hopefully you get in a better mood soon.
You're welcome. Always welcome here, King Paco.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Marcia.
Hello, Topher. How you doing?
Tired?
Did you get your walking in today?
No.
No. Oh, we're slacking.
I don't understand how he's tired.
It could be just one of those days.
He slept all daggum day.
And what were you doing?
Working.
So you weren't sleeping in your chair?
Not when I was working.
Exactly. You were still sleeping. When I came downstairs at 11 something, you were.
Well, if they haven't got anything for her to do, what the heck's she gonna do?
True. Play games on their phone.
That gets boring after a while, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, eyeballs start to go.
I just sit there and I wait for my computer to ding at me.
See, this is how you were. Whoopsie.
I'm gonna whoopsie you. I'm gonna throw something at you.
Not throw you a knife.
Yeah, doing nothing can be exhausting, Topher. That's Terry Silverstone. You know. Yeah.
Terry loves. Did I show you Terry in his hat?
No.
The pirate hat?
Yeah. No.
Hold on a second.
I know you're. I remember you making it, but I didn't see any photos.
Yeah, he sent me a picture. He sent me a picture of him in the hat. Let me pull up the right email.
Let me ask. He has the costume to go with it.
What are you talking about? He wears it to the grocery store.
Not what I meant.
That's his everyday hat.
He figured, but that's not what I meant.
Yeah, he has a kind of a pirate shirt he wears with it. He can. Yeah.
I'm obviously leaning back because no one needs to see who emails me
Yeah.
because I got some whoa information today.
Hmm.
Basically, I was sent something and it's like,
Yeah, Topher was supposed to be the model. His loss, says Terry.
Huh?
I was originally going to let you
Model
wear
it.
the me take pictures.
Oh. I'm not lying. I totally forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. You're such a slacker.
No. I'm just not a test dummy.
Well,
There ain't no well to it. That you testing the hat on me and taking photos.
why can't I see it? He sent me he sent me one. Suitable for framing. Thank you. It fits him. It suits him, doesn't it? It looks like
Yeah.
he needs to be wearing that hat.
Yes.
It's like, woo, that's his hat.
I need to go back to killing zombies.
You're going to go back to killing zombies, huh?
Yes. For the next 3 to 4 hours.
Topher is going to go kill a zombie now.
Okay. One less or two.
Zombie. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Did not want to do that on my table, but I did. Go this way. You go this way. You go in there. I am going to have to finish these edges before I make this.
Right.
So basically, I put it like I stitch this one in like this.
Bye, Carol. See you later, honey.
Bye,
She
Carol.
She says, thanks for letting me hang out. I have stuff to do. See you all at Two Leaves tonight. Thank you all.
Anytime, Carol. And then when you put this one in, obviously I have to put holes in it.
Yeah.
When you put this one, you then have this to put your tail. And I'm trying to do this while holding this together. You have this end to put your tail under.
Yeah.
He's talking about because it'll hold it down better.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Good idea, Terry. Thank you for asking.
Is that big enough to fit around that hat?
No. That's why I got another piece.
Uh-huh.
because I need to cut down this one.
Uh-huh. Don't lose your belt buckle. Yeah.
I have a whole drawer. A whole thing of them.
One craftsperson to another, you're welcome.
That one doesn't
Her,
feel.
Renee and Cuddles, their neighbors are bringing her dinner.
I want your neighbors.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, they're always bringing you food. Good neighbors.
Why didn't the skeleton go to the Halloween party? I don't know, Ed Warrior, why? And hurry back, Sandra,
He had no body to go
to
with
go
him.
with.
I was going to say he didn't have the guts.
Yeah, well,
Either
somewhat
one.
same. Either one's right.
He didn't have the guts because he had no body to go with him.
Yeah.
Aye. There. Now between the two of them, it will go around it and then some.
So you're going to make a seam in the back or
No.
oh, well, you're going to make a seam. Because otherwise you see the seam. If you wear it in the back, you see the seam in the front.
Oh, no, it's not going to be a center seam.
Oh, okay.
There. I did crude measurements because that's all I need. And then I can straighten up these edges.
Other one.
No, I want the one that's closer together. It's this one.
Yeah. What is a skeleton's favorite song? Bad to the Bone.
Actually, I'm going to start it in the middle. I don't want to knot right at the end.
Hi, Joan Hall. Welcome.
Hi, Joan. Yeah, some of the information last night that when I was on Lisa's that I said I did not have and never knew, was sent to me today.
Good.
No, it's information I didn't want.
Oh.
It explained some things, but it was information I didn't want, but it came to me today.
Oh, okay.
Someone felt I needed it, I guess. And I don't recognize the email address, so I think it's someone using not their regular email address.
Yeah, probably.
And, it's like a double-edged sword of, yay, I've got information. And it's like, crap, I just said I didn't have this information. Why did you send me this information?
Now, because as I said, I woke up about 12:30 or whatever time, and all I got in on was something about a song.
Yeah, there was and I also received documentation today where the vials, it was admitted to the vial song existing, and that they took it down because they realized it was in bad taste. So the vial song did exist and was removed.
Uh-huh.
So all the people who said it never existed, wrong.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Renee and Cuddles, she says she sent you an email with a suggestion.
Okay.
And she misses her Granny Reenie. She did a lot of things, painting by oil painting, used all kinds of mediums when making things, crocheted, canned, taxidermist, cooked without measuring, baked without measuring, from scratch. Yep.
Yeah. Well, that whole cooking without measuring thing is why it took me years to have an etouffee recipe based on the way my grandma made it.
Yeah.
I had to put my mind to it that I could translate that to actual measurements.
Yeah.
I just had to want to do it.
Yeah.
And I needed to quit procrastinating on it and just do it. Ooh, this stuff stinks.
Stinky stuff.
Yeah. I use a lot of smelly glues and stuff like that. And I have to be careful with some of them because they'll make you high as a kite if otherwise. It's why you most often find, if it's something that I'm going to completely sew, you will find that I'm using my white glue because it doesn't have a smell to it and it will not affect me and make me woozy in the head.
The one you just put down is woozy.
If I was using a large quantity of it.
Yeah.
Large cement and stuff like that, they have more harsh chemicals in them.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not in a well ventilated area, over time will make you high as a kite. I, being the control,
High Florida native.
high Florida native, I, being the control freak that I am, do not like that feeling.
No, I don't either. Hello, Fubar's rating us.
Hi, Fubar. It's a Fubar raid. Raid. Oi. Nope, wrong hat. That's my other hat.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's we already got.
Same style as the one I made for Cece. Actually, CC saw that one, and that's why he wanted that style.
Uh-huh.
He's like, because I was showing him the different ones, and he saw that one. He goes, "That's the one. That's the one."
Yeah, you got to burnish those edges really good.
Oh yeah, I still have to dye those edges too. Whoa, I made
Yeah.
that way longer than I needed it. Or do I want to do it? Do it this way, and that would put the seam on the side. That puts the seam on the side.
Okay, yeah, because you don't really see it on the side.
Actually, I'm gonna
Would be nice if we had no more hurricanes or tropical storms. Yeah.
I'll redo that centerpiece though. I'm gonna redo where I got the buckle sitting. I'm gonna put it right there.
Cuddles is trying to talk to you, Tori.
Well, Tori was kind of measuring stuff.
He's a roaring. A roar.
It's not like I don't have to speak the language of the puppy dogs. I mean, the one here, every time sirens go off, she comes looking for me so I can help her sing the song of her peoples.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we taught her not to howl in the house. It's rude. It's like,
Yeah.
do not howl in my house. That is rude. It's loud, obnoxious, and rude. Don't do it. Well, then she started coming to me, and she would basically stand in front of me doing this little dance of
Yeah.
please, please, please. So I do it with her, and I can get her to howl like 2 times, and then say, "Okay, we're done," and then she'll quit. If I don't do that and she starts howling, she will howl for the next 30 damn minutes. So in reality, it's a way of controlling it better,
Yeah.
controlling the narrative, kind of
Because
thing.
it just happens to be something they have to do sometimes. They just have to do that. They have to howl. They got a reason. They got to do it.
Yeah, Topher's dog is the howler. She is the howler. I don't know why, but she was when we got her. So
Yeah.
when we rescued her.
We're not putting a buckle on this? Or what is that you're sewing?
Oh, wait, I don't want to sew it right now anyway. I need to do edges. But thank you, Marsha.
I thought you're sewing it without the buckle.
I absolutely was getting ready to sew it without the buckle.
I thought so, and I thought, whoa, wait a minute.
Hey, you've done that before. Yeah.
Yeah, sirens hurt their ears, yeah.
But yeah, Topher's dog is the one. She gets excited and she wants to howl. When she hears the neighborhood dogs howling, and she wants to howl with them. So we let her.
You gonna dye that first?
Hmm.
Huh?
I am.
Okay.
Just getting myself together.
Yeah.
I just found my container of, I have no clue where they are.
Cuddles begs with his front paws. I used to have a cat do that. She would sit up on her back haunches and put her paws together and just beg at you, with her front paws together. Yeah. Ed Warrior wants to know, how does she react to fireworks, Tori? Topher's dog.
She is not fond of them at all. She wants to attack them. So you know what that means for the people around here. She wants to eat them. Obviously, we're not letting the dog out to eat people. That's rude.
Yeah, kind of.
So I've
Yeah,
been told, at least.
yeah. Yeah, she was saying please. Yeah, she was. She was saying please, please, please. With her paws, yeah.
Now I can't find what I'm looking for. Found my screwdriver now. Finding my screwdriver is important.
Hmm.
Hey, I just found a bag of beads. What kind of beads are these?
Ooh.
I don't know what they are. They might be wood. Could be wood.
I think I have to make a fairly quick appointment with my kidney doctor on my kidney stone.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm getting a little uncomfortable.
you walk in there and you look at him and go, lithotripsy.
It's a she.
Okay, you walk in there and you tell her, lithotripsy. Understand? I birthed children. I do not want to birth one of these things.
Yeah,
Lithotripsy.
yeah. Bill Belichick's house in Massachusetts is valued at 2.2 million.
Hmm. Who is that?
Bill Belichick. He oh God. All of a sudden I can't think. He's the he was a football coach and New England Patriots, I think.
Oh, sometimes wish I had a little container to put this in.
Jaguars need better coaches.
My house, if I didn't live where I lived and I lived in the city proper,
Uh-huh.
would be more than that because of the
Yeah.
land. Because of the land. Because
Yeah.
in the city, people don't have property.
Yes.
If you have a standalone house, you could daggum near reach out your window and shake your neighbor's hands.
Yeah.
And when we were looking for places, that was one of the requirements. is that I cannot shake hands with my neighbors. And if I want to be in one room and yell out to people that are in a different room, that my neighbors aren't going to call the cops because they think something's going on,
Right.
because that's the way I am. It's the way it's the family I grew up in, you know. So, yeah.
Maple Lawrence, welcome. It says, hi, I'm happy I finally checked out your channel along with two leads. Now subscribe to both. I am
Awesome.
blind, so I'm not generally in the chat. Too hard to follow a chat and listen. Well,
Absolutely. Well, in this one, it's easy because Marcia reads the chat while I
and
am reading things.
yeah, so she doesn't, so she can concentrate on what she does. And Renee said, don't spill it, Tori,
That's why I'm
because
sitting inside of a spool of thread. I
yeah,
mean, a spool
because
of tape.
yeah, yeah, don't spill your dye all over the table. Oh, and welcome and thank you for subscribing, Maple Lance. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel.
Glad to have you here.
I don't know how
And
you had the patience to dye that edge
if I
of leather.
describe things, Mabel, does that help you understand what I am accomplishing? Or do you just like hanging out here and listening? Because I have no problem doing things like I have a 3/4 inch strip of leather I'm making a hat band out of. And right now the edges of it are brown, and because the rest of the leather is black, I am turning the edges black as well so they blend in.
And she's trying not to spill the dye that's in the bottle on her work table while she's doing this.
Because I can absolutely describe what I'm doing. Been there, done that. My late husband was legally blind. He went blind as an adult, and so he understood the colors of fall. Fall happened to be his best time of the year, and so I took him for a ride after he lost his vision, which he thought was a cruel thing for me to do because he could smell the air and knew what time of year it was.
Yeah.
Until we started describing all the colors in the trees, because he had seen it before. In his mind, he could visualize it.
Right. Yeah.
So he sat back and closed his eyes and listened to the words we said and just remembered what was in his head.
Welcome back. Welcome, Elizabeth.
Thank you,
Uh,
Elizabeth.
she said
You
your
don't
package.
you
Your
don't need to
package.
see anything.
Your package is in the mail. She'll send you the invoice.
You don't have to. I know it's in the mail. I have a system that as soon as you created the label for it, I got notification. And so I can track it.
Yeah. Tell Stephen hello, Elizabeth.
Absolutely. Hello, Stephen. From all his women over here.
Yeah. God, what's going on?
You can just tell him all those people over here said hi.
Hang on. I don't know if somebody was just bashing on my front door or what the heck's going on.
Your husband's trying to escape.
It just hush up. Oh. Yeah, we have no candy or anything, honey, because I'm not doing. Hi there, guys. Okay.
Turn your light.
Okay.
Was your front porch light on?
No. As a matter of
Hmm.
fact, I got to turn it off again. It's my son and the kids, and my neighborhood is a good neighborhood to trick or treat. So they came here to change their clothes into their outfits so they could go trick or treating.
Your son?
Yeah.
Oh, he
Who I
made it in.
haven't. Oh, yeah, he's been here a few days and being a real pain in my butt. But we won't discuss that on here.
I didn't realize he was there. Hmm. I didn't realize he had gotten the boat in.
No, it's
Because
not
last we
here.
talked, it was
The
in
boat's
Charleston.
still in the boat's is still in Charleston. They can't
Mm,
get the work done in Charleston. They're going to have it towed here.
mm.
So that's going to cost a small fortune to have a big yacht towed from Charleston to Fort Lauderdale.
They can't fix it or won't fix it.
Can't, evidently.
Hmm.
It's going to dry.
Hi, Stacy.
Hello, Stacy. I'm glad I didn't get my pajamas on yet. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Someone said Tori. Oh, Stacy did. Happy Halloween. Are we talking about fixing things now? Hold on. Let me scroll up for a minute. Okay, Mabel, then I will actually describe what I'm doing when I know you're here. Or actually, maybe I should just start describing what I'm doing so that you always know what I'm doing, whether you're watching it later or if you've caught the live. I have no problem doing that. Ed, what are we fixing? Oh, Mabel, that would be wonderful. Ed, what are we fixing? You said everything can be fixed. What's broken? Hannah, I've actually wondered what would be better, to never have seen or to seen and lost your sight. And I actually think for me, talking to someone I know who has had vision, from my perspective, is easier because I can describe things. And if they've seen things, then they can visualize it in their head. which gives them an interactive point. My late husband said he doesn't know how he would have felt not having sight, never having sight, because he could not understand the look of the trees when the air smells a certain way because he knows it's fall. To not be able to see the changing of the seasons or visualize the changing of the seasons, he says, I couldn't imagine not ever having that. So for him, he was grateful that he had the opportunity to see the world. And it was weird because the man he always had a great sense of direction. I never realized exactly how good it was. He also had a good thing with traveling. He had lost his sight, so he's sitting there in the car with his eyes closed. And my sister called me and says, where are you? And I told her what interstate we were on. He knew what time we left the house because he had asked. He asked me what time it was, and I told him. He goes, oh, we're around right here. And I said that to my sister, and we were sitting there laughing about it. He said, you should be passing such and such mall pretty soon. And within 5 minutes of him saying that, I was passing the mall. He actually had a good feel for how fast you're traveling and where things are. He was giving me directions to a place I'd never been before as a blind man. Problem was they had done some construction, and what had previously been a straight road now had a building sitting in the middle of it because someone was protesting the city putting their roadway through the middle of their property. So they built their house in the middle of the road, and the road then went around it. So he's telling me how to get there, and all of a sudden I'm like, dude, there's a house in front of me. I described to him what I was seeing, and he told me to go around it. There should be a road on the other side, and if he's correct, I should see this house, and I should see this, and I should see this, and just spot on. Oh, Mabel has a golden retriever. Mabel, do you need someone to read out the email address, or do you have something that can capture it for you? Because I know saying you're blind doesn't mean you're in total darkness. It means that you can't see functional as you used to. Yeah, my late husband could actually, he might have lost his sight and could no longer drive and couldn't see anything below his waist when he was walking. Which means if people didn't keep track of their children and I wasn't there with him, he could walk over someone's kid, and that has happened. I'm actually now going to stitch in the buckle so that when I burnish it, I can burnish both of these edges together. Hi, Debbie. Okay. Always checking. I know there's some amazing software and stuff that helps as well. I had a guy on my board on the board with me that that's backwards. That he builds websites. I mean, hello. No, it isn't. And he's legally blind and can build websites. Yes, it is. I got this all messed up. Stop it. I'll put the buckle on upside down. This way. And this way. And Marshall will be back eventually. If I would have put it through different, I wouldn't have to be doing what I'm doing now. I put the buckle on wrong, so now I have to pass the entire strap through one of the holes in the buckle to make it sit right there. Now it's sitting right, and when I put this one on, it'll sit right. Yeah. So now I can stitch it together. I'm stitching this black strap with black stitching. Yeah, we went to a restaurant one time, and this woman was letting her child run around like crazy. And I kind of barked at her. We were outside, and I kind of barked. And I said, "Whose heathen is running around?" And the lady got offended. And I said, "Your child is going to get stepped on." And she goes, "Well, then you just need to watch. Everybody needs to watch where they're going." I said, "So you're now going to tell my blind husband he has to watch where he's going? That's kind of cruel and insensitive of you." I said, "Your child is 3 feet tall, approximately. My husband cannot see anything closer to the ground. He can see 4 feet off the ground, and that's it. Your child's only 3 feet off the ground. He can't see your child, so he can't watch anything. He is blind." Her face turned red. She grabbed her child and walked away. I might have made hurt her feelings. We had someone that was working on one of our websites to make it accessible, and then he gave up on it, so to speak. It's like, dude, you're not helping me here. So when I do the one for leather crafting, I'm going to have to find someone that can help make sure that it is accessible. They can do the testing on it and stuff. I've got someone building it that can build it for me. It's the testing to make sure that everything is accessible. Well, I had already said something to the child about go to your mother. You need to go be with your mama. And the lady kind of at me, like, who are you to tell my child what to do? And so I just needed to tell her, not everybody has the luxury of seeing absolutely everything. And assuming that they do is really inconsiderate and rude of her. And thinking that everybody else should accommodate her lack of parenting skills. And letting her heathenistic child, and I say that with all the love in my heart. The child was screaming and everything. It wasn't just the child was running around. The child was very poorly behaving, which is usually a sign of bad parenting. There are very few truly bad children in the world, and usually there's an explanation for that. Usually when you're talking small children like that, it's bad parents. Oh, the child is climbing on the table in a restaurant? Yeah, probably a bad parent never taught their child not to do that. Very few instances, and yes, there are instances, it is the child that has some kind of disorder that makes their comprehension and behavior different. I am now going to put this toconol. It's this stuff called toconol on the edges, and it will allow me to rub it with my burnisher and shine up the edges and make them smooth. I do not use a bone burnisher. They do have them. They're made out of the bones of an animal. I use a wooden burnisher. I mean, I guess I could get a bone burnisher if I really wanted to. I'd be so tempted to put the bone in my cabinet with my rocks, crystals, and spheres, though. So put a little bit of that on there, and then put the strap in the groove. Rub it back and forth. And basically the toconol works like a glue almost. And it pushes the fibers together and makes them stick together. And makes it have a more finished edge instead of a rough edge which you can't see here. You can't see the edge as much as I can. It doesn't show it to you well. But when you rub over it, it's extremely smooth here, where here you can feel the texture of the fibers. And I like for my fibers to lay down and be smooth. Think about the edge of a belt that you buy in the store. You want those edges nice and smooth. You don't want to make it feel, you don't want it feeling like someone ripped a piece of paper. Milo's comment. Marsha's back. Milo, leather related question. After applying toconol, do you have to add a finish like resin? I do not. I have never had a problem with it. I usually try to avoid using tan coat or resin on projects. I've seen so many where when you first do it, it looks beautiful, but then after a short period of time, it starts to peel. And I don't want any of my projects peeling. But then again, I work from predominantly pre-dyed leather.
You mostly just do edges, right?
Yeah.
And burnishing on stuff you have to do.
The question was, like, I'm using toconol here. There's other products. There's one called Resin, and a lot of people, after they've dyed a project, will put resin over it to try to seal it. Which, if you don't over dye and you know how to do it, you don't have that problem. But if you put the resin on too thick or too many coats in a short period of time,
it peels.
It'll peel off. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can absolutely peel it off.
My neighborhood is great for trick-or-treating, and so they come here to trick-or-treat. And so he just brought his car over, got everybody set up, and now they leave the car here, they go trick-or-treating, come back, load in the car, and go home. because we're just my whole town is basically what they call a bedroom community. Only on the main outlying streets, the edges of town, are there busy streets. Other than that, it's just residential.
So it makes it safe for people to come through. If anyone ever caught on, our neighborhood would be perfect for closing off to any traffic that doesn't live here. Oh wait, we don't have to do that because nobody comes in here unless they live here. But setting it up for people to come trick-or-treating in here. But I think that most people don't want to deal with it. But I think if I were going to do have trick-or-treating at my house, I would not have them coming to my door anymore. I would just go sit outside. Be safer for me.
Okay, I'm back again. Whew. Let's see. Hannah will be right back. She's going to go wash her hair. Okay, wait a minute. I got to go back up for Miyagi because Miyagi said something, and of course I wasn't here. Let's see. How far are we going? Wanda Girling, did you say hello to Wanda Girling?
No. Hi, Wanda.
Okay. Come on, Miyagi. Where are you?
Okay, let me take a break and go up and read.
Miyagi says I'm smexy, and I know it. Oh. Sharon Freeman said,
attitude.
I just heard the grands come through the front door. They're going to be hyped up, so I'm going to shut my door. I'm sorry this year. I did not turn the light on, did not get candy. I got enough going on without having to
open and close and open and close and open and close and lock between.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mabel considers her blindness inconvenience.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And that's actually my late husband would joke about it.
Mm-hmm.
In how our vernacular is and how we say things, and it's not uncommon. Like, you just have to see things my way.
Yeah.
He go, oh, are you picking on me because I'm blind?
Blind, yeah.
No, look. And he goes, oh, okay, keep going on. Come on, I'm going to look. What am I going to look at? Where am I looking? I can't see anything. And he would give people crap for that. And then sit there and just start laughing hysterically about it.
Yeah. I had an uncle who was in the Georgia legislature. This was years ago, honey. I was a teenager. He was an attorney. He owned fishing boats out of Tarpon Springs, Florida. And he was blind since age 7. He went immediately blind in one eye, and the other one was slowly going. And by the time he was, I think, 10 or 11, I think he was 11, he was totally blind. But a blasting cap went off in his face. Yeah. But he was, he figured it was just, whatever.
Awesome. Mabel, after you've sent me an email, when we start building my website, I will be happy to have you test it for me.
Yeah. She's Maple. Currently, her lead dog is Jody. She's a 57-pound golden retriever, very laid back and easygoing, very beautiful, a face and beautiful eyes that everyone falls in love with.
Hmm. When my late husband first lost his eyesight, we were somewhere and a friend of ours runs in. She forgot because he was newly blind. She runs in the room. She goes, "Well, how do I look?" And then she sees him, and she was terrified that she just did that. He throws his hands up in the air, out, and he goes, "I don't know. I only see in Braille." She walks over there and stood in front of him, and he put his hands and he went down her sides, like this, and he felt the front, and he felt the fabric. He goes, "I think it's a pretty dress."
Maple's looking forward to helping with the test of the website.
Sweet, because that kind of stuff's important.
Yeah. Beb said her optic nerve never developed, so I'm blind in my right eye since birth.
Yeah, I had a lady she complained that her son was ineligible to receive an eye. He was only blind in one eye. And she felt that when someone lost an eye that was his eye color and everything, that he should receive an eye. I'm like, he can see. Only out of one eye. And I said, well, that's better than other people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but he would look much better if he had both of his eyes working. And so I said, you would deny someone else the ability to see at all just so your son could have two eyes?
Of course.
How cool. How
Yeah.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in my 20s back then.
Milo goes in Monday for injections and the right eye, back of the eye is bleeding. Ooh.
Retinopathy?
And Wednesday they're doing the left eye.
So you have some retinopathy, Milo? Yeah. Stay on top of it. If you still have your vision and you've developed some retinopathy, do whatever they say. If they say you need cryosurgery, just do it. My late husband waited until he had almost completely lost his sight before he said anything, and it was too late to fix his. So stay on top of it. It does stop it. It can't reverse it, but it can stop it. He had numerous injections, and if they use the numbing drops, based on what he has told me, if they use the numbing drops, then the chances of you actually feeling it are very slim.
Whew. I would still have a problem with that. Well, number one, I'm not a fan of needles.
Neither am I. They would actually have to give me something for my nerves.
Well, I had a needle break off. Well, let's put it this way. I guess it was a trainee when I was 7. I was in the hospital. I had nephritis, a severe nephritis, kidneys, and I, some aide, I don't know who it was, came to get blood, and I don't know what the heck she did, but she broke a needle, and yeah, I had a needle in my arm broken off. Yeah. So it was not fun. And ever since then,
You
it's
have a right
like,
to be needle shy.
yeah, yeah, I'm kind of, yeah. Milo said he will. Thank you. The swelling is very close to the optic nerve.
Mm-hmm. If you have retinopathy, you just stay on top of it. You can do it. From the cheerleader who has walked her husband in and done several of these, my late husband, I walked him into the eye doctors many times. Drove him all the way to Duke University for cryosurgery on his eyes. But you got to do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
My late husband, I will just reference as Mr. Jones, was an amazing man.
I wouldn't know Sandra. She says they used to reuse needles back in the day. They were sterilized but would end up getting blunt. I couldn't tell you. I was only 7. All I knew is what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, they used to, way back in the long time ago, absolutely they would reuse needles. They would just throw them through the machine.
Yep.
Boil them and everything else to sterilize them. And I think the HIV era pretty much got rid of all that completely. They had already been using disposables before that, but that really did in the reusable needle.
Yeah.
Because at that point, it's like, this is what's causing it. There's no way you can do this. Just no way. So, yeah.
Terry Silverstone said, First Lady of the Seeing Eye and Follow My Leader are 2 of the books about lead dogs read in my youth long time ago that have stayed with me all these years.
We bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We bought a dog from somebody that was going to be his CNI dog, guide dog. But the lady that was supposed to house train the dog and the basic commands of come, sit, stay.
Never did?
Never did. She was actually the one we bought the dog from. She never trained the dog for us. And that was a requirement of our purchase. And then she turned around and sold the dog to someone else. Basically, she stole our money. And she was supposed to be a friend.
Nice friends. Don't have them like that, please.
The end of the relationship between us was, if with friends like you, who needs enemies?
Right. Yeah.
Who needs thieves to enter their house when I have you?
Yeah, right. Maple Lamb said type 1 diabetes, H6. Blindness, 20s.
Ah,
Some health issues between nothing major, January 2nd, 17. Kidney, pancreas transplant.
oh, did that work? A type 1 diabetic, their pancreas does not work correctly. And that's part of the reason why they have diabetes. And they're supposed to be able to do a transplant of the pancreas to help alleviate or remove diabetes from the body. Type 2 diabetics are not that lucky because when you're a type 2 diabetic, you're a diabetic because you become insulin resistant. Your body does not process correctly. A type 1 diabetic, their body just doesn't produce it because of the pancreas. I might have grown up in a house of diabetics.
Yeah, runs in the family.
So, and my late husband was diabetic, and my current, so I might have done my homework on knowing what's going on. At one time, they were also trying to come up with, oh wait, they have that now, once a week diabetic meds. They still haven't perfected it where you can just take that. But it does help tremendously. Jeff was having some instability issues, and that once a week med fixed it.
Maple Lance, I was not expected to live past childhood due to being very brittle. I am now 58 years old and can physically do things healthy women my age cannot. I stay mobile. Good deal. Do stay mobile. Because I'll tell you, you let it go, it's so hard to get it back. Older you get, the harder it gets.
I'm going to take some of this dye and stick it in the holes
The
I just
holes.
put for the buckle.
Mm-hmm.
Dye in the holes so that the brown doesn't show through.
Fantastic, Milo. Saw my kidney doctor yesterday. My kidney function has gone up from 37% to 58%, so some good news there. Yes.
Yep, that is good news. Trying to avoid dialysis is a good thing.
Yeah. My husband's mother was a full-blown diabetic. She passed on her birthday in 2018. That's Elizabeth, Handmade Jewelry.
We opted for home dialysis when peritoneal dialysis for my late husband. Basically, he went into surgery and they implanted a tube in his stomach, or 2 tubes, and I hooked him to a machine, and it would fill his abdominal cavity with fluid, kind of like a sugar water, and it would sit in his belly, and basically, you know how you put sugar on strawberries and it draws the juice out?
Yeah.
It actually works the same way in your belly, your peritoneum. Your peritoneum is a huge sac that holds all your organs. They
Yeah.
put in this fluid, and basically it's like a sugar water. And because it's very vascular in there, it actually draws the toxins out of your system into the fluid, into the sugar water. And then you drain it to take it out. But it also pulls off the extra fluids. Basically the same thing they do by putting you through the machine. They filter out all the extra fluids and toxins. It does the same thing, but it does it through your peritoneum, and you have 2 tubes that are about a 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch in diameter. You have 2 tubes coming out of your stomach, an input valve and an exit valve.
Jennifer, welcome. She says, hey, just got done giving out close to 90 pounds of candy.
A lot of candy.
Yeah, that's a lot of cavities.
Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, that'll work.
Jennifer says, 2 diabetics in the house. We have to give away our sugar. We have to give our sugar away.
Yeah.
And Maple Lawrence told you, Milo, great news. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do your exercise, eat right,
Yep.
take your meds the way they're prescribed. Something feels wrong, talk to your doctor. Hi, I'm Tori. I mother the world. Well, for me, it's like blindness, lived with someone, worked with someone. Diabetes, yep, family. Heart problems, yep, family. Cholesterol, family. Polio, family. So wheelchair, family. Braces, family. Epilepsy, me, and family. Yeah, there's a lot of health things that run in my family, or I've had myself. The ugly C word is oh wait, my husband, current husband. Luckily, his are topical, so they're skin cancers. And we monitor him closely. It runs in his family. So he noticed any changes in his skin to go to the doctor. He already knew that. So when he did develop changes, this is before he and I got together. When he did notice some things, he went to the doctor and had 3 skin cancers removed before they got ugly. You know what I mean? Ugly.
Yes.
Other parts.
Yeah, I do know. Yeah.
And get clean margins. And then he and I got together, and obviously he told me about this. And he said one thing that would be useful is if I paid attention to his body.
Hey, that's not a problem.
We're married, darling. Of course I can.
Yeah.
It's not like we don't change clothes in front of each other, right? And one night I was like, He's like, what? And I said, it changed. He said, what? And I said, something on your back has changed. He's like, don't tell me that. And I'm like, something on your back has changed. And so with that, I pointed it out to him, told him what I saw, told him what I used to see and what I'm seeing now. He went to his doctor. He had his doctor look at it. And I mean, like he's reaching back because he's sitting there and he's having to reach back and go, she said over here. you know, and the doctor agreed that the two spots I found needed to be checked out. So we went to the skin doc, and basically he stripped down to his skivvies, and she searched every inch of his body. And lo and behold, she saw the two that I said, and she's like, yeah, definite biopsy, biopsy. And, you know, she has someone working with her that's writing all this down as she maps his body, basically.
Mm-hmm. Been
And
there,
then
done that.
she decided which ones she would do first. Did the first one, cancer cells that present, but it was listed as pre-cancer. It had not gotten to the ugly phase yet,
Yeah.
but it was still classified as having cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything we did was, and then he went back for the second one to get removed. I'm cutting plastic so I don't dye my fingers. And when we went in to have the second one removed, I noticed a spot on the other side. He had two on his left side, and I noticed a spot on his right side. The doctor goes, well, that just looks like a skin rash. And I said, yeah, you know, normally I could say that, except this big one over here that you took off his shoulder looked exactly like that when it started. And she was like, oh. She goes, well, I'm going to give you this cream. I want you to put this cream on it. And then when he comes for his follow-up, I just splattered myself with dye. Yay.
Jennifer says she feels a little worn out. Good news, now have an app on phone to manage my Omnipod insulin pump. Bad news, it lets me creep up to 300 plus.
Ow.
Trying to get a grip on it. Just feeling a little out of sorts as a result. Can't you set it so it doesn't get up that high? And Betty Key says my mom had multiple problems with those tubes for dialysis. Collapsed or deteriorating.
Yeah, we never had any problems with them. She had peritoneal dialysis.
And Terry Silverstone said, rule of thumb for seeing your doctor, anything new or different. Yep. Jennifer says, Shell has me low jacked. Oh, God, it would jumped. With getting my blood sugar readings. I get you. Hi, Bud Light. Welcome.
So now that I have dyed this and myself, I was going to leave it, but the underneath of it being brown just bothered me.
Yeah, well.
So now I have.
I thought you were going to have little finger things on.
Uh-huh. You see how that worked?
Yeah. You didn't put them on?
Baby wipe.
Yeah, get it early.
Alcohol is the other thing that works well with dye. That's why don't put alcohol on your leather. It will strip the dye out.
Right.
I was trying to remember where that tub of leather conditioner was that I had up here.
He says that plastic, Terry said the plastic works great. Gonna have to remember that trick.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
Except when it.
On.
Yeah, put the whole glove on, yeah.
I should have just pulled a glove and put it on, and I didn't. I'm such a slacker these days.
Jennifer said if she could, change the numbers on the thing so it didn't go up so high. She says, I did. Trust me, I did. Trying my best to see if insulin went bad, or placement was more resistant. I decide now to best monitor it.
Otherwise, contact the manufacturer and go, hey.
Yeah. Something's wrong here. Stacy's shocked. She said, we had 8 kids so far, and none were my own. Terry Silverstone said, do they still make Neat's Foot?
I don't use it, but yes, they do. I do not use anything that is manufactured from animal fats because animal fats go rancid.
Oh, the app was a new place thing today. So it's first day bugs. So she and the app are trying to work themselves out. Yeah, but make sure some other things are in there because you don't need a problem where something happens in the nighttime and hello. Yeah,
That's why Shell has the
low
monitor,
jack.
a low jack app,
Yeah.
which does a good job at checking.
Terry wants to know, what do you use then?
Other leather conditioners. It depends what I want. If you're looking for a liquid, Huberts, Huberds. Huberts makes a liquid. Do not use it on white. These are not, what I'm going to tell you are not things you use on white because they will actually yellow the white over time. But I use Huberts. I use the grease, which comes in, it looks like a small paint can. I will use that and on different leathers. It depends on the leather though, because I have a lot of different kinds of conditioners. I have cream conditioners and grease conditioners and stuff like that. So I have a variety.
Yeah. My husband had a bad skin cancer on his nose that they cut out a hole in his nostril. There was a whole hole missing there. And because it was basically all the way through the nostril. And so the doctor asked him, he said, well, do you want your own skin or do you want pig skin? And he says, what do you mean? He says, well, we can take it off your rear end, basically, and put a piece of your own skin in there and let it, basically adhere, grow into, whatever. And, or we can use pig skin, which is, basically very good. He used the pig skin. Would you believe you can't even tell where that was done on him? You can't even tell that he ever had it done. Yeah, Betty, I've had like 6 or 7 removed on me. Of course, I'm a redhead, therefore, yeah, I get them easy. And I live in Florida, which is not a big help.
I'm sorry, I'm reading.
Yeah.
Yeah, leather CPR is a cream conditioner, but if you put too much on it, it'll get sticky. It'll get tacky. So it actually depends. What is it you want to use? If you're talking about for that hat, a grease conditioner will work fine. And you don't need a lot. If you get like the Huberts, you can get it in a small tin. You mix it if part of it is melted, because I know where you live. it'll separate a little bit. I use, go to the secondhand store and buy a teaspoon and set it with the can, because you can use it to open the can, and then you just stir the can, and you just take a little bit and put it in your hand and do this. It will not hurt your skin. And then you rub it on and then let it sit. It doesn't need to be thick. You just put a thin coat on it once every couple of months. Because I know where you live. Actually, you could probably get by with every 3 to 4 months. So yeah, now I got leather dye everywhere.
Yeah. We're not safe. Just don't use white until you clean up again.
No, wants to do the pirate hat. So that's good. Now I know where my tape that I was looking for the other day.
You found it?
It's inside the pink boot that I'm going to make a purse out of.
Okay. Betty Key's mom had dialysis 3 times a week.
Yeah, my husband being on the peritoneal dialysis, it was every night. If I had to make that decision again on what type of dialysis, I would still go peritoneal. Everyday dialysis. And the reason why is when you do dialysis every other day, 3 times a week, your days are like a big ebb and flow. On the days you get dialysis, by the end of it, you're exhausted. You spend the next day gaining your energy back to repeat the process.
Yep.
If you're on like peritoneal dialysis and you're dialysizing every day, you don't get those highs and lows like that. Because you start out doing the dialysis while you're sleeping. Thank you, Terry. I didn't think about that. Most of the people I've made for already know how to do stuff, so I never think about doing that. But with the peritoneal dialysis, you also don't have the fluid restrictions that come with hemodialysis, going to the clinic 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But we would go to the dialysis clinic because that's where they did all his workups and everything. And so I saw the patients there. And whether or not you're listening, you hear about port failure and stuff like that. But you also wind up seeing the same people coming in multiple times over the course of time. And, I'm so run down. I'm so run down. And that's the last thing you want, is to be run down.
Yep.
So we didn't have that. And I say we because this was like a joint effort, believe me. Was I exhausted a lot of times? Yes, I was. I was up, first up and last down, taking care of him.
Betty said her father was on dialysis for 2 years before he passed.
Yeah.
So her mother's father was on. Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah.
And having the dialysis like we did also left the option of travel open. We didn't have to call dialysis clinics to find out when we could get into a dialysis clinic somewhere.
Yeah.
If we were driving, I'd just pack up what I needed, take it with me. I can hook him up anywhere.
Yeah.
Create a sanitary environment. I know how. Been there, done that. I was trained. You do have to be trained, and you do have to pass the training before they will let you have the surgery or let your person have the surgery to do it. So you have to be skilled at being able to do the steps without a huge poster in your face. And you do have to remember sterile technique when you're doing things. You also have to have classes in wound care, because when you have a tube sticking out of your stomach, there's only a certain level that will heal, which I'd already had wound care because of his amputation. I was already doing wound care.
Hannah's back, but she's not too sure for how long. As she's not feeling good, washing her hair was a bad idea.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that, Hannah. Hope you feel better soon, honey. I swear, I think there's something in the weather lately. Ooh, that looks cool.
Can't see the hole. Hold on.
Hey, Jennifer, no problem, honey. I kind of get you about being a little out of sorts.
Now, with this hat band, I can decide whether or not I want to attach anything to it or fix it where I can attach stuff to it. Oh, that gives me a great idea. Like a nice little buckle in the back. What I can do now is, when I come up with these great ideas for hat bands.
I'll be right back.
Okay. What I can do, let me see. Oh, there's a symbol. I think that's the far away ones. It is. I never grab the one I want first. Never. Let me see.
Am I back? Yes, I'm back. Okay.
I got a bright idea.
Tori, Maple says, Tori, bless you for all you did for your first husband. There are a lot of people who would not have done it.
Ah, hell, I'd do it all over again.
Jennifer, you don't have to promise me anything, honey. You just make sure you take care of you.
If anyone knows country music, if you know the Garth Brooks song called The Dance,
Yes.
listen to the words.
Mm-hmm.
After my husband passed, I said that was my song for him.
Yep.
That even if I knew, would I do it? Yes, I would do it all over again for him. It was worth the dance. Our life was good. It was worth the dance.
Hannah, do you have a blood pressure monitor or blood ox monitor or anything? Because she says, thank you all day. I've been feeling nauseous. Also had the feeling like I'm going to pass out. And because I kneeled to wash my hair, I went dizzy and now I feel like I'm going to be sick.
That sounds like either your blood pressure is whacked.
Yep.
or your glucose is whacked.
Yep.
One or the other. Have you eaten right today? Because if you have not eaten right, then your glucose level is crashing and you need to eat something.
Maple Lance said I had 4.5 months of hemodialysis. It was rough. Fortunately, it was for a short time. I live alone and qualified for a transplant, so hemp dialysis was the way I had to go. Hi, Britta.
Yeah, they're not fond of letting a, well, if you're blind also you can't do it. They're not fond of letting the person who needs the dialysis being the person that sets up their dialysis, which I don't understand. Because if I had to go on dialysis, I'm trained in it. I am quite capable of hooking my freaking machine up, okay?
Well, they're thinking if you have a major problem and you can't, and
Then
you
I get one of those little buttons. So,
yeah.
here's my logic. If I do this, and that's what I stitch my beads to, my string of beads.
Uh-huh.
With this do a series of these, because then I can just slide it and have those strips of beads.
Oh, that is cool.
And then I can have those strips of beads on here.
Yep.
So basically put it at however increments I need, because obviously it's going to loop a
be different. Yeah.
So I could just space them out into whatever increments I want.
Yeah.
And
Only
then,
problem, will those slide and the beads get...
I'm pretty sure there's a way that I could make it anchor at each end. Put a little loop on it or something that I could go in, that could hook onto this.
Yeah.
Because once I hook this back on,
you could hook it to either side. Yeah.
Go through the hole. Whatever is on this side will have a leather piece right here.
Right.
So I can have a little chain. You know how they have the bracelets and they have that little safety chain, like they have a clasp, but then they have a chain with a secondary clasp. I could basically do that, and and then I would have two little chains hanging on the back.
And if you hooked all your things up,
actually, no, I could hook the one on this side to the one on this side with a piece of chain.
Yeah.
That's it, and just have an extra little chain hanging here.
Right.
And I have lots of chain.
Yeah. That keeps it from scrunching up and getting puckery.
So I could put it like from here to here. I have a chain that sits from here to here. And I could put it up higher so that it hangs down.
Holy crap, Hannah. She says, no, I haven't eaten much as I don't have an appetite, but I just checked my blood sugar and my sugar level is 9.0, which is 162. Not cool.
Hannah, I don't care if you have an appetite. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Do you hear me, young lady? Sorry, I'm other than the world. You got to take care of yourself. You are a valuable person.
Yep.
So please take care of yourself.
Please, Anna. Come on.
Yep. See what Jennifer said? Jennifer knows. Jennifer's lived it for years.
Yep. Not a good thing.
Well, you got to let her
bring
back in
and
first.
Bring her back in. Maybe if I wake up at 2 or 3, I'll make you tea.
Aren't you just gonna make me tea now?
No.
Oh, you're such an ass.
Topher, don't
Yep.
want to hear the no. Just go do what you're asked. Say, sure, Mimi, I'll make you tea. Go up, make the tea, bring it down, and be a good kid. Okay? Enough said.
She said she didn't want to hear no, so niet.
I'm glad he's laughing at that because I didn't find it. Because guess what? Niet is no. And I don't want to hear it. Doesn't work.
She
Still
doesn't want to
no.
hear any variations of no either, or
No
anything that means no.
No.
Yep.
That means no. Nothing that means no is what she said. There's no way you can say it without it meaning no.
Yep.
So the only thing you can say is something that means yes, and then go do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Is what she said.
Yeah, throw much harder than that.
I'm gonna talk to Rob. Well, that's not exactly doesn't have exactly a new answer to it.
Yeah, it does. I already have enough brain damage. Let's not.
Brain damage.
Yeah, brain damage.
Do you like my hat?
Do you want the honest truth?
Yes.
No, it looks terrible. It looks good.
My grandson says he wants to sleep out in the shed in the backyard. He is a
Jennifer just said, Topher, old young'un, love you, darling, but if I have to start speaking Russian or German, you in deep doo-doo.
you in deep shitskis.
Where's your teacup?
Upstairs.
That's surprising.
No, it's not.
Ah. Okay,
Yes, Sandra, 9.0 is high.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but what happens is if you don't eat, your body starts eating its reserves.
Yeah, which is not cool.
Which will jack your sugar up.
Yep.
And yeah. So yeah, that's going to be my generic.
Yeah, and you can add stuff to that as you want with just using little sliders.
Yep. And create all the sliders in the world
Mm-hmm.
to make that work.
Mm-hmm.
You can put pins on it by doing that. I did make myself a basic leather slapper, which I need to cut. It's not even at this end. Try to use the knife.
Hello, Evil Jeff. How long you been lurking, sweetheart?
Lurker.
Yeah, he's a lurker. Yeah, so don't let it get to the red, Hannah. Your body's already telling you because you don't feel good that you're getting close to being in the red. So eat something and back it down.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah, suck it up, Buttercup.
Just do it. Oh.
He's been lurking for a while, he says.
He
figures. Yeah.
I lost my paintbrush that I was using.
Brooch, cameo, feather, peacock eye, loads of ways to go. Yeah. With that little, yep. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And I have once again misplaced a whole bag of them. I just had them. Oh, That's what I was looking for earlier.
Aha.
My dubbin.
Tomorrow you're supposed to get more pins.
Oh,
So,
cool.
so you should be getting a box tomorrow.
Yay, me.
Hmm.
But that's okay because I just had a little bag. I just had the dang blasted thing.
Got legs and walked away?
Because I pulled one out of it. That's how I did all those, how I did the edges with that little paintbrush. I pulled one out of the bag, sitting right here.
And
And it ran away. Yeah. It just like, I'm gone.
um,
Hey, look what I did find.
Hannah says, problem is though, if I eat, then my sugar levels will go in the red, so it's catch 22.
It'll stabilize though.
It'll
If you don't
stabilize.
continue to eat you, and you'll
Yeah,
continue to get sick from it.
yeah.
One must eat. What I need is I need to get a bag of a box of Q-tips to keep down here.
What do you need the Q-tips for?
Painting,
Ah,
edges.
yeah.
Hey, look, a little container of needles that I don't use. Someone gave me this. I can figure out how to mount that on one.
I can't see it. You put it up too fast. Ooh, yeah. That's cool. Yep. Popcorn, I understand, is quite good for.
Oh, thanks.
Cheese, a slice of lunch meat, something non-carby. Yeah.
Jeff's diabetic. He knows.
Yeah.
He knows how to keep sugar in check.
Yeah. Ah,
Eat regularly.
yeah.
I am not a doctor. I am not giving medical advice. We are just discussing medical options.
Hmm.
I do need to clarify that because some twit will think I'm giving medical advice.
Betty Key says take more fast-acting insulin when you eat.
Yes, your body will eat you alive.
When my kids were very young, my mother and I used to speak in ABCs.
Question.
Which, of course, kids didn't understand yet.
I can make smoothies with canned fruit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The tea that you asked for?
Yeah.
That Martha made me make.
She made you take this.
Ed Warrior, you just took away all my happy foods. He said if diabetic, avoid carbs. And starchy foods, no pasta, no bread, no potatoes, for example.
Let me fix mine.
Hey, who got the Splenda?
What do you mean?
I forgot to refill it before I fell asleep.
I don't know. Ollie fixed my cup.
Oh.
And it's just Oh,
Too much chocolate.
and I would like protein.
Hmm?
Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm. No fruits except in limited amounts. Some have a lot of natural sugars. Oh, yeah, strawberries is one of those. Except all those are the things I love the most. Gonna get soup, okay. And just sip it. Sharon, that's funny. Uh-uh. Doctor put you in another cholesterol med because I happen to like my Pringles. I can't take any of those stupid things because, number one, if I'm not allergic, they don't work. Because the more they fight against my cholesterol, the more my body makes more cholesterol. So I went on a cholesterol diet and cholesterol meds, and my cholesterol didn't change. So, yeah, it's my body, because your body makes cholesterol, period.
Yep.
And my body liked a certain level, and it was going to stay there. So the doctor said, well, you're healthy other than that. This was years ago, of course. That was before cancer.
You're still
But
healthy.
I'm still fairly healthy. For my age, I'm not doing too bad. But, yeah, my cholesterol is not the greatest, but it's not through the roof. Yeah. Betty Key had a hot ham and cheese with Sprite from McDonald's today. And Ed Warrior says, I love pasta. It's my weakness food. I know I like pasta too. Oh, Jennifer, I am so thankful. And I really am honestly saying this from the bottom of my heart that I don't have some of the problems as diabetes or my cholesterols, that I have to take and have to watch the foods I eat because certain foods to me are a big weakness and I would blow it all the time. Hi, Uncle Mo.
Hi, Uncle Mo.
He says, I'm just popping in real quick to say
Happy
happy Halloween and give a thumbs up.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
That's okay if we're here hanging out. We're not out in the danger zone.
Yeah, right. Oh, Babs, she's had the flu since Monday. I'm now enjoying peppermint ice cream now, just a bit.
Ooh, I want some.
Yeah, that sounds good. Peppermint ice cream. Ooh.
And I will tell you, if you have a leather conditioner and you don't have something fancy like the Toconol I use for doing the edges, you can actually use a leather conditioner to do that with just a very, very, very tiny amount. You can actually still burnish those edges.
Sprite sugar. Best bet? Get a double quarter with no bun. Avoids the carbs.
Yeah, I just had to send a message making people mind that told people they need to be mindful when they're fixing food in this house. Fixing a dinner that is pasta with very little meat and no veggie is unacceptable.
Yep. carbs and a double quarter with no bun is only 10 carbs.
My husband cannot be a vegetarian.
No.
He needs his proteins as well.
Yep.
Well, I guess he could, but he would be eating a lot of beans.
Yeah.
He would not be very happy, though, because
Yeah. He'd be having results other places.
he's somewhat of an omnivore. He will try anything once, twice if he likes it, and the 3 times to make sure. I could not imagine telling my husband he needed to back off of meat. No steak for you.
Yeah, right.
No ribs for you. No bacon for you. I'm waiting for the ugly message in here where I said no bacon for you.
Jennifer says no, but every time I've seen Jeff, he's been running left and right. Even my speed respects his movements. I've just been kind of, and I think it's my weather because I've been having a few headaches. So is my daughter, and more than we normally have. You know, quite a bit more than we normally have. And I just feel like dumpsy, you know. I think it's the weather right now.
Yeah. For me, it's a toss up because I live in an area with extremists when it comes to politics. And extremists are never good.
No, not in anything.
And yeah. They're also anti science. You know. They think COVID was made up, that we really didn't have people dying.
Yeah, right. Sharon said, "Yeah, my son tried that no bacon just one time with me. I asked him if he still wanted childcare." In other words, you take away my bacon, I ain't doing squat for you, boy. You know. Jennifer was Scooby Doo for Halloween. What
I
was
saw
anyone?
that. I saw the picture.
She didn't send me no picture.
She no send you a picture?
No.
Ooh, Jennifer, girly
Oh,
girl, you gonna be in trouble.
I hurt. My
Marshall gonna get.
feelings are really hurt. I'm gonna go in a corner and pout.
Yeah, right. You're not that sensitive.
No. I just thought if I could fool anybody with it, I'd try. You know, it's like a kid. Let's test the waters. Let's see. Oh, Hannah, good. Are you feeling a little better with a little soup? Slowly. Slowly. Don't guzzle. Are we on mute again, Tori? Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, holy cow. I said I didn't get a picture. You're not going to believe what I just got.
Did you get about 15 of them?
20.
Oh, so you're getting the whole workup.
Yeah, I get the whole workup. Yeah,
the yard and everything.
yeah. 7-month-old grandson was a bottle of mustard with a hot dog on the back of the costume.
My Halloween costume was a cranky curmudgeon. That's my husband who said that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My son-in-law, his Santa hat says "Bah humbug" on it. Shell
Um,
was Velma. Okay. Well then, hey, you fit the theme. Yeah, this year was. They don't buy. Um, it's crazy. They adopted my husband's and my way of doing presents anymore. Because if you buy a birthday present, an anniversary present, a Mother's Day present, whatever, you got all these little presents. So what they do is they say, I don't really want anything, that I can really think that I need. And you got all this stuff you can't collect what everybody calls tchotchkes, stuff. And so we just started adding ours up and we would keep a list. And so that's what we did. We would, this was years ago. This has been going on for like 20 years, that we would add them up and say, oh, I want a new whatever. And we'd take off like 3 holidays or something. Depends on the value of it, you know. So we would do that, and that would be our presents. And so they've done this. So this was the year of the hubby, because he has been saving his up for quite a while. So he got his Jeep this year, and he got a four-wheeler this year.
I make you food.
my grandson was mean.
That was the grandson tax.
I'm gonna give you the grandma tax.
You already do.
Oh no, you don't pay the grandma tax.
No, you do.
Oh dear. You don't want to. Don't push it, Topher. You be in deep doo doo.
I already am.
What?
That's alright. She still loves me.
What?
He said he wants to sleep in the shed.
Okay.
I don't want to listen to the deer tonight. I gotta listen to that every morning.
He got up and went walking early in the morning.
Not today.
He comes back with a picture.
A picture?
What he saw on his walk.
Oh.
Deer.
Multiple.
Okay, you're going to have to wait a minute. I have to go completely out. My screen went black. Be right back.
Marcia can't hear you or can't read your text right now, so that's what she said. But yeah. No, he's not going to get the luxury of the doghouse.
How am I in here twice?
Heck if I know. I'll remove that one. Now you're still here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So now.
No, he's going to be in the work shed is what it is. It's where we keep the lawnmower and the weed whacker and stuff like that. When he was getting older, he talking about, I want to be in my own space and blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, I mean, I can put you in the shed.
Kathy Wallace, she says, power is back on. There was a gas explosion up the street. I hope everyone is okay. Ooh.
Not good.
No.
I just got attacked by a head.
I'm hoping it's a stuffed one or something.
Mm-hmm. No, it's a real one. I got it from my mannequin. I mean, from my
Oh.
body. No, it's one of my hat heads.
Mm. Yeah, his goose is cooked.
What kind? Well, you know what? I can't remember what size the bank bag was.
Oh, jeez. You
My
had
husband,
it down there. Did he take it back?
yes, my husband brought it to me so I could measure it.
And you didn't write it down,
I think I wrote it on the table
but you
and then
stripped
I
it.
stripped it,
Yeah.
and that means it got disappeared.
Do I have to go open my safe and measure mine?
I don't know. Is my honey still here? But I'm thinking it was twice as wide as it is tall. They are 4 inches. So it was a
No,
4 by
it was more. No, it was more than 8 inches. They're more than 8 inches. I'm sorry. Because you can put an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper, folded long ways
So
in
maybe
it.
it's 12 by 4. Maybe it's a 12 by 6. They're not 6 inches tall.
No, it's 5 plus. I think it was 5.5 or something, or 4.5 or something like that. Yes, Evil Jeff, can you please bring the bank bag back down to Tori, please?
Only if he's still up there. I mean, in here.
Let me see if I wrote it down. I may have. Oh, let's see.
Of course, I could use the Google, the
Yeah.
GOGLE.com.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what the Google says. How big is a bank bag? So it's going to make the thing for it in 7 by 6.1.
No. No, I'm sorry. That's wrong.
That might not be the kind of bag. Oh, that's that kind.
Mm-hmm.
Bank bag measurements. Huh. That's what I want. Okay, I'm going to a website where I can buy a bunch of them. Buy custom ones.
The 12.5. Okay, that's not any of the ones I'm wanting. Okay, here we go.
5.5 by 10.5.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
But then, wait a minute. How can I get my 8.5 piece of paper? Because I do have it in there, long ways.
But it's
But 11, if it's only 10.5 long, how do I get my paper in there? I think it's 11.5. No, I didn't fold it.
This was 8 inches across.
But I don't fold it that way. I folded it long ways, so it was long and skinny. And it fits right in there. Maybe I got an 11.5 one.
So this one claims to be let's see what we can find. Because we're smart and crap.
Yes, you wrote.
11.6.
I think mine was 11 and a half because the 11-inch piece of paper lengthwise of a US piece of paper fits in there just barely. So mine must be 11 and a half.
Most of the ones I'm seeing are 10 and a half.
Yeah.
High security bank deposit bag. No, that's the big ones. Those are like 9 by 12s.
No, I don't. Mine isn't as tall as that. It's skinnier than that. It's probably 6 and a half by 11 and a half.
You know what? I'm making it 4 by 12.
Okay.
I think 4 is tall enough.
I'd make it 5. Because 4 is a little
It's going to
skinny.
be 5 by 12. I mean, it's my own. Well, it's not for me, but I'm making it myself.
Yeah. 4 is a little skinny. Jennifer Mason says, sorry, for a split second I thought your yellow lid can was Duke's Mayo. LOL. Oh.
Jennifer, love you, mean it. Uh-huh. Put this over here.
It's the size of a standard envelope. Now, mine's bigger than a standard envelope.
I don't know how big no, it'd be a legal envelope.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure a legal envelope is 8.5 inches wide.
Yeah.
And add seam in there. So I need to add a 1/4 inch there.
Oh, you're making this out of purple, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
She made the comment about it. And I don't think she's expecting it.
Okay, now, okay, when you add seams.
There is no bottom seam. It's only the top seam for the zipper. And actually, I'm going to do it at a 1/2 inch.
Wait a minute. There has to be one side seam.
And then 2 side seams. This is top and bottom.
Okay.
This is top and bottom.
So you're just doing side seams.
Yes.
Gotcha.
There's no bottom seam.
In yours, yeah.
I don't have a pattern, dear, is the problem. But that's okay.
She wrote it on her desk, and she's cleaned off that desk since then. In other words, pulled off the old tape and put it on the new. So she lost her dimensions.
That's okay. I got this. That is not what I wanted. And yes, I can absolutely do this without a pattern. But if I make a pattern, I can digitize a pattern.
So you got to add side seams and the top seams for the zipper.
Correct. I mean, it is only a rectangle.
He said, yes, you do. You folded a piece of paper and wrote notes on it.
Oh, well, I don't know where said piece of paper went. It disappeared.
Yeah.
I'll find it tomorrow. or the next.
Yeah. Isn't that above the can of Dublin?
No, well, see, that's what I thought. No, this is the one I was just writing on. There's no writing on this for measurements. So I don't know. Dubbins.
Hi, DRD.
Hi, DRD.
He says, hi, Tori and Marcia. Had it up since before you started. Finally turned the outside lights out and brought the candy in. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Jeff. Dubbin, not Dublin.
Dubbin.
Dubbin. Happy Halloween to you, DRD.
Happy Halloweenies.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
Mm,
Try to think what I have forgotten to do today.
I don't know.
Our public service announcement.
Yep.
All right, everybody. Here's your public service announcement for the day. Please, if you have not, please go out and gently touch, caress, or even you can poke it maybe, that little thumbs up. And we would definitely appreciate it. Then you can move on over to the little button that says subscribe if you have not, and so feel the desire to that you think you want to come back again and get notifications. You hit that little subscribe button and you go all the way up to the top and hit that little top ding-a-ling that says all. And then in the future, you will get all notifications of when Miss Tori Jones Leatherworks comes on, schedules a live, maybe put something on her community page, etc., etc.
Marcia.
Yes.
Marcia. This bag.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that it would help if I was measuring it from the right side of the word.
That one's fatter. That one's fatter and narrower than mine.
This one is 11.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
11 by 6.
Mine's a little longer and a little skinnier.
So I'm making it 5 by 12.
Yeah.
You. So 11 by 6. The one that was 10.5 by 5.5 is smaller.
Yeah.
So I'll stitch on the 1/4 inch on each side, which I need to mark this one.
I'm glad you're not saying a word, Jennifer. I'm assuming you're talking about my public service announcement.
Working Chris. Good.
Mm-hmm.
And are you done with?
Mm-hmm.
What about your ham and cheese?
I'm going to snack on that. A nosh on that. Let's not use
Hello, John Cook. Welcome.
Hi, John. I hope you are doing well today.
Betty says thank you for bringing the bag down.
My fold line.
I'm bringing sweet rainbow angel Cheshire grins. You're being good, Jennifer. Okay.
Oh, please. Jennifer and good in the same sentence. Really?
She tries, honey. Give her the benefit of the doubt.
Real life, right? Perfect. Oh, goodness.
I'm going to have to get rid of TikTok.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't think I put one thing up, and I got so many blasted followers, and you realize who probably they are. So, yeah. I think I'm going to have to kill TikTok. I make no promises on what I was thinking. LOL. And Bearded Fisherman says, weather's getting windy and cold, man. I'm ready to hibernate. Demon Cat's telling you to be yourself, Jennifer.
yep. Let's give them something to talk about.
Just make it private, Marcia. Now, I don't even go on it. I don't even know why. Oh, I do know why I went on.
You went on it to buy a rock.
Yes.
Or 3.
Yeah. Exactly why I installed it and went on it. So now, yeah. I think I need to go off of it because I haven't done squat on it. It just sits there.
Let me see how this measures up.
Yeah.
Oh, I changed pages. Awesome. I was on my YouTube over here, and all of a sudden I wasn't.
DRD, la 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 la. Oh. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to figure out. Followed by love. Yeah, I gotta find something that's useful with TikTok. I haven't found anything. So, yeah. I'm not saying anything other than just chit-chatting. Hello.
Can you imagine me taking one of my videos, speeding it up, and splitting it apart and putting it on there? In a series, part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. Watch me make this item.
Yep.
The people over there do a lot of editing on their videos. Well, they do that here too, don't they?
Yeah.
And that's not me, you know?
Mm-mm.
I'm just kind of natural here. Oh, you're a peckerhead.
Did you boo-boo?
No, it's that the holes don't. It is what it is kind of thing. It's they're just off a little bit, but I can make it work.
Okay.
I'm going to make that my new seam. Off of that hole, and I'll just take 1/8 of an inch off the whole blasted thing.
Yep.
I believe that's how much it is. Yep. Okay. I got this.
BRD says his hobby is Legos. I finished the Hocus Pocus house. It's absolutely a beauty. So many details. Oh, my grandson has, I think, maybe all but 1 or 2 smaller things of the Harry Potter series. And I'm talking the big things, too. My God. Yeah. I bought a case for it. I wish I could show you guys. I'm a female, LOL. Yeah, you can be anybody. Legos are fun. And some of the kits they have, holy cow.
In my world, toys do not have genders.
No. Mm-mm. Nope.
Neither do clothes, but that's beside the point. You wear what fits you and you like.
I like some men's flannel shirts as kind of jackets and stuff. Because for some reason, they're a little bit
Oh, honey.
thicker
Me,
flannel.
go back to when I was young, in early 20s.
Elizabeth said, "Oh my God, I just received an awesome donation for one of my friends for Christmas." Oh,
She got one last night too, didn't you? Didn't you get a kick-ass one last night, Elizabeth?
she says she's in tears. Yeah, she got one last night.
I think it was last night. Yeah, last night was Wednesday.
Yeah, tours and colors and toys don't have genders. I agree. Welcome back, Monica.
Hell, I used to buy my daughter's clothes in the boys section because there were no differences between boys and girls pants. You know, when when you're dealing with a child who's really young and has no figure.
Except the price.
Exactly. I could buy the boys' blue jeans for half the price of the girls' blue jeans.
Mm-hmm.
They're the same, except the girls' blue jeans might have pink thread in them.
Yeah, right.
You know what I could do?
You could stitch pink thread.
Yep. Well, I used to embroider on her clothes.
Yeah.
We used to do embroidery on her clothes all the time. Or we'd paint them. So, yeah.
Hannah says, yeah, and the button's on the other side. Kids don't care at that age.
I'm talking about the ones even smaller than that where they don't even have buttons on them. They're
Buttons.
elastic waist pull-ups.
Pull-ups, yeah.
We're talking elastic pants for little bitty kids. So, yeah. I would, do what works. And that was like, one time we were at the store looking at stuff and she found a t-shirt. We had passed by the boys section and she found a t-shirt for something that she loved. And then she came over to me and she says, Mama. I'm like, what, darling? She goes, this is a boy shirt. Can I still have it? I'm like, yeah.
What do you mean floaters, Monica?
I said, if I buy it for you, it won't be a boy shirt anymore.
Yeah. It's a shirt, period.
Pink tax.
It's ridiculous, the price between them. Monica, you have to tell me what you mean by floaters.
Might be visual.
I'm thinking. Right now, I'm having my sinuses float away. Floaters in the eye. Now and then I get one, but mostly not. No. I kind of knock on wood and thank my genetic makeup because for not being able to take medicine and still being at my age in fairly good shape, I'm lucky. Yeah, Hannah, you're right. It's like women's razors, more expensive than the men's razors, all because it's pink and purple. Yes, exactly.
Mine were always blue. Thank you. You hear me? If I'm using a
No,
disposable
what?
razor, it's blue.
Yeah. It's I this BS about, you know, costing more because it's a woman thing irks the heck out of me. Oh, I try not to get dehydrated at all. I walk around with a bottle of water, gang.
You walk around with your what?
With my bottle of water. I Because of my kidneys, I never used to drink water when I was a kid. Hated it. Until I got nephritis, and even then I hated it. My mom used to have to try and push it on me. But then when I got older and got kidney problems, and more serious that I wound up in the hospital a couple times, I said, I better start drinking this stuff. So I just started drinking it.
Yeah, it's easy to say no when you're a kid or when you're younger, and then as you get older, it's like, wait a minute.
Not a good thing.
I want to pay here.
Yeah.
What price am I willing to pay?
And frankly, yeah. Nope. So I rarely get dehydrated. Now I have to push my husband to drink water and liquids. Yeah.
Always make sure you have something you know he's going to like, huh?
Oh yeah. But even then, sometimes he gets in these kicks where he won't drink it. Sometimes he will. Sometimes he won't. It's ridiculous. It's driving me crazy. Hi, Crimson Jezebel. Um,
Hi,
I
Crimson.
have to put eye drops in my eyes at minimum 3 times a day. Minimum. And to carry with me, they told me to get the oh crap. Now I can't think of the name of them. They're the little individual vials. I'll think of it later. And I carry them in my purse. And it's one use and toss it away. And I carry a bunch of them in my purse. So when I'm out, if I need it, I got it. Yeah, Sharon, it's ridiculous. You can get 30 blades for the same price as 10 razor. Yeah. Mhm.
I taught my daughter that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
and the grandkids are seeing it when we get stuff because they'll see me getting something. I'll go, well, do you need to go to the ladies department to get that? And I'm like, why? I can buy the same dag blasted thing here. I don't care what color it is because the color's not going to matter.
Yeah. If it does the job, it doesn't matter.
The color is not relevant for what I'm doing.
Now, are you double thicking? Is that double thickness leather?
Not yet.
Oh, sorry.
That's why I drew my bottom line.
Uh-huh. Evil Jeff, you're bad. I drink lots of water. Water filtered through coffee beans.
Yep.
Water filtered through crushed almonds. Water filtered through tea leaves and lemon. Water with fruit flavor added. No,
Yep.
plain water is actually very good for you.
Yeah.
And as
You
a
drink
matter
your
of fact, I drink spring water, and the pH is like 7.5 because you don't want acidic. You want alkaline water, but not too high. You know that alkaline plus water that you can buy in bottles? The 9 plus, it says. Have you seen those?
no.
Okay, there's a bottle water. There, I guess 1 liter or maybe 2 liters. Um, there, it's alkaline water 9 plus, I think it is. And I tested that because would you believe I had alkaline poisoning? Because that's all the water I drank was that 9 plus. Because
Too alkaline.
cancer patients should not drink acidic water.
Yep.
So I had too much alkaline. I was getting shaky and, you know, I was a mess. My daughter said, Mom, go test your water. I said, okay. I went in there and the bottle I was drinking was alkaline 14.0.
Huh.
Yeah, too much.
Supposed to be 9.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 9, little over 9, okay? It was 14. She says, Mom, you're over. She says, do me a favor. She said, just drink, you know. So this was a while back when Ed was still driving. She said, go and just get some, have Dad go get some, you know, little bottles of water and drink some of those. And it took like 2 days. And then I started mixing. I was literally testing each bottle of water before I drank it. And some I had to, you know, offset with other water, mix it with other water to get it down in the right level.
Wow.
Yeah, I still have the stupid test kits. It's ridiculous. I like 7.5 or 8. It is good. Yeah, that was crazy high. I agree, Hannah. I was jittery, and just kind of foggy brained, and oh yeah, it was a mess. I was a mess. And my daughter figured it out.
We know that jitterily is just worse.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because
We
the
know
foggy brain kicked in and got jitterly. Yeah.
that's horrific. That jitterly thing is really bad.
Yeah. You mean.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. Innocent you.
Just my sadistic ways.
Oh, are you? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I said anything.
What?
So you're cutting holes in only one side, and then you'll hook them together, and cut it in two, in the second
Uh-huh.
side. Gotcha.
Is this how my insane brain works? Ow! What the hell just fell on me?
I don't know, but I heard it. You jarred it, and it fell. Your pounding did it in.
My multi-tool.
Oh, jeez. At least it didn't stab you.
I didn't have any blades open.
Mm. Gillette, the best quality razors there is on the market. That's what I was told when I used to work at Chic Razors. Are you going to give her leather poop? She needs her purple leather poop, honey.
Well, a lot of this leather poop is white from the paint.
Won't be on the other side, though.
Correct. What time is it?
9:15.
Oh, okay. It is getting around that time again.
Yeah.
Everybody should check out my video description, where I give you links to some phenomenal people. I'm going to be going on 2 Lees in a Pod in a little bit, which is linked in my video description. On Friday nights, we go over to Get Swamped to see what's going on, where Z and Robbie talk about all the things with whomever else shows up to help on the farm that day and to help with the auctions that day. And then they will, or not auctions, Robbie doesn't do auctions. He could do auctions, but he doesn't. He does sales. Flat price, buy it now sales. But anyway, they talk about what they've been doing on the farm. They talk about the animals. They go through their mail. And then they answer questions from Mimi's mom, Kim. To see what she has going on, which questions she's pulled out. And then they go into their sales, which is currently rocks, crystals, and gems. And the proceeds from those sales supports the animals at Get Swamped and the Animal Crossing education. Oh, what's it called?
Educational sanctuary.
Yes. The Animal
Question
Crossing.
for Tori.
Yeah.
What Milo wants to know what you would recommend as a first-time easy project using leather other than veg tan. That's all I've been using. I want to try something else.
So using a chrome tan leather, making a floppy bag works. Like a hobo bag. Or like I'm doing, a bank bag. Something like that. Those are real simple projects. I love doing purses. And what's funny is a lot of the stuff I do is predominantly not using veg tan. Even projects that call for veg tan, you can get around it. Because I have people that are like, I don't want veg tan because you'd have to custom dye it. And I like this color. I don't want a custom dyed when I want that color. And if somebody wants this color, the likelihood of me getting something this color, you can't buy veg tan this color. And the likelihood to find a hide of veg tan or being able to dye it this color is slim. Slim to none, actually.
He says, got it. Gonna give it a shot. Good deal,
Yeah.
Milo. Keep us posted.
I'm the collector of things. I'm the one that has like 1,000 patterns or so.
Now, is that the inside, this
Yes.
suede side?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. I like that on the outside, frankly, but you know, hey.
Yeah, it is a very, very beautiful purple.
I'd be making that reverse. And make the slick side inside. And use the suede side, yeah.
You know what the joy of getting bespoke goods are?
Do it the way you want. Get it the way you want it.
You get your leather flipped inside out. Yep. I can absolutely do that. I've done it for myself, for my liner, for my hat.
Yep.
I use the suede side instead of the finished sides.
Yeah.
Because some of the times the suede side is prettier.
Yeah.
Or flesh side. Some people refer to it as the flesh side.
Yeah.
In the leatherworking world, they usually say flesh.
Oh, your internet. So you're going on data, Betty. If you're connected without internet, you're using data.
Yeah.
Your internet's going in and out, evidently. I used to have that problem. Had to change companies.
But anyway, back to what I was saying. Oh yeah.
We left
Robbie
off at Robbie's.
at Get Swamped is currently selling rocks, crystals, and gems. He comes on at 8 p.m. on Fridays. If you love animals and believe in animal sanctuaries, then you should pop on over there and give him a shout, or give him a look at. He has numerous videos up of some are educational towards specific animals, and some are just general, we're taking care of the farm stuff. All of them are worth looking at, in my opinion. Currently, a lot of the videos going up are going to be related to the aftermath of a hurricane, and what do? Taking care of the property. And Wednesdays and Saturdays, I think it's 8:30 on Wednesdays and 8 o'clock on Saturdays, Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry goes live. And she sells, well, guess what? She sells jewelry. She does sell some resin stuff as well. So you should give her a check out. And on pop-ups, you will find Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures popping up and doing some sales on occasion. And she sells it's a mixed bag. Sometimes it's rocks, crystals, gems, jewelry, 3D printed items, mystery bags with maybe all of the above in it. But it's always, what's in it is valued higher than the price you paid for it. That's all I can tell you. I've bought two. Two of them came with different items in them, thankfully. And I was pleased with each of them. So you should give her a check out. And hanging over with her is Flutter Yo, who does her own videos, fishing videos. And wintertime is coming, which means that we're going to see her on the ice and not in the kayak or on the piers. So that Marcia can sit there and watch the video going, no. Get off that ice. It is cracking.
Yeah. Nope. Don't like that. Sorry.
And Miss Balls Lady Diana Miss Balls Lady, posts videos about her unboxings. Terry Adams does miniatures. He has a Facebook page where he posts stuff about his miniatures. And he also has a YouTube channel we're trying to get him moving on. I'm trying to find my good blade. And so you should give Terry a look at. I put both his Facebook and his YouTube channel in there. So you should go check him out, follow him on both, or subscribe to his YouTube channel. CPR Phil, aka Phil, is going to be building his channel. Eventually he'll have time to go out in his little jazzy mobile and post videos. And Tisa's Artisans, Crafts, and Carvings is over on Facebook. You should go give her a check out, see what kind of pretties they have. I mean, there is a holiday at the end of this year where you give pretty gifts to each other. You should go check out what kind of unique gifts Tisa has over there. And we have Storage Brats, who, rumor has it, after the first of the year, is going to start going back live selling things on the YouTube.
The
So you
tube
should
of you.
subscribe to these channels. I am a firm believer in subscribing to everybody to support each other. I did not get where I am all 100% on my own. Robbie at Get Swamped was like, go sub to Tori, help Tori. Lisa was like, go sub to Tori. Stacy's posting my stuff and saying sub to Tori. So, we don't get here on our own. We get here by the support of others. Elizabeth was really big when I first started doing my channel as well. I mean, every time she went live, she was telling people they needed to check me out and sub to me. We get to where we need to be by supporting each other, not tearing each other down. So I'm a firm believer in doing that. And so support those who support us. That is how you build a community.
Night, Betty. Welcome back, Debbie. I don't know how you do that backwards. And with your left hand. I can't do squat.
Well, I was trying to do it with my left hand and it wasn't feeling right. Oh, I felt that blade on my thumb. Ooh, Lord have mercy, that would have been bad.
Yeah, you think? You'd have been blooding all over that.
I ain't worried about blooding on the leather. I know how to clean that up. I'm more worried about cutting off a piece of my thumb.
Holy cow. Ed Warrior telephone plans must be cheap up there. If you get a $34 a month plan and get 50 gigs and unlimited calling to the USA of data,
Shh.
holy crap.
It is more than that because that's Canadian dollars.
Yeah. But even then, it's still cheaper than here.
Yeah.
Stacy said, Ed, that's a decent price. Mine is $29 unlimited. That add two other phones for the kids. My bill is $4.56 a month, providing they don't ding me with extra charges.
Whew. Lordy. That's higher than
That's
mine.
Rogers and MTS Bell. It's bad. Stacy, you got to shop around, honey. I got AT&T, and for two phones, both unlimited everything, I pay. Oh, and Wi-Fi. Excuse me, I have Wi-Fi in there too. I pay like $250 total. I think it's $256, $258, something like that.
Yeah, we have 4 phones.
Pam Grammy said, busy day. Have to watch tomorrow. The grandbaby just left. He was the very hungry caterpillar for Halloween. His favorite book to read from memory, of course.
That's how it all begins.
Oh,
I'm basting this so I'll be able to keep these holes in alignment when I'm cutting. So that I can make sure that I don't shift it. There. Turn it this way. There, Marcia, does this make you happy now?
Yeah. I cannot do anything basically with my left hand. It's like it just hangs out there.
Yeah.
He's 2.5.
Some things I can do, some things I cannot. I used to be more ambidextrous than I am. So I'm going to sew this up on Lisa's Live. Yay.
But now see, here's the question. She doesn't know she's getting it. So how do you know if she would like the suede side out? Because that is the prettier side, let's be honest.
I know it is. I know.
So,
It is a pretty.
so what you got to do is show it to her. And tell her you've already cut it out. It's going to be hers. But what side does she want out? The slick side inside or outside?
Oh, I evidently went through it.
Oh, yeah, we hate you.
What?
We hate you, Hannah. Y'all going to hate me as I have 10 gigabytes data, unlimited calls and text, and 5G network, all for £6.60. Jesus.
Hell?
That's in the UK.
So that's $10, $11?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Wow.
Don't hate you, but I envy you like crazy.
I'll have to send you a picture and ask her, does she want the finished leather or that leather?
On the outside.
Because I'm pretty sure she's not in here.
I doubt it. Yeah, it's been a crazy day today. For some reason. I don't know why. Stacy, if your mortgage was only 400 and something dollars, oh, you lucky dog. Because even when we first bought this house, it was not that. It was more than that. And she can use the data she doesn't use, goes into a piggy bank, and she can use the data to get money off new phones, etc. Holy cow.
So we shall see what Lisa says. She's probably going to say, or what? Oh, a landline. I can't remember the last time I had one.
About 2 years ago, I got rid of mine. Because, see, I had what they call the hard wire, not the fiber optic. And the FCC said that the phone companies no longer had to maintain the hard wire lines. So you either had to go to fiber optic, or when your phone went down, you were up a creek without a paddle. So, now mind you, during hurricanes down here, most of the hard wire lines were still working. the fiber optics didn't. I still like the biggie. I like it the other.
Wait, the flesh or the finished?
I like the
Flesh or
flesh.
finished?
I like the flesh out. Because that's, honey, you see that one. Yeah.
Flesh, finished. There is no wrong answer.
I know. It's how much you love purple.
I have boots made out of this. I have boots made out of this. I have a vest made out of this. I have a hat made out of this. I made
Demon
that.
says the leather side, the finished side. I like the flesh side.
I made myself a hat out of this, and then Katerina saw it and she wanted a hat out of it, so I made her a hat, but I made her slightly different.
Her plan renews in 9 days, and she still has 8.09 gigabytes of data left. Holy cow.
She says either is fine. What is it for? Oh my gosh. Your bank bag. She's going to say something to me now.
Yeah. So she's been listening. Sneaky. She's a lurker.
No, she asked me what it was for.
Mm-hmm.
No, I sent her a text and a picture of it
Oh.
and asked her what side. And she's like,
Oh.
either is fine. What is it for? Your bank bag? Finished side is easier to maintain, yes. Flesh side is not that bad. Get you a brush and...
Yeah, suede brush. Yeah. Hello, I used to have suede shoes. I loved them.
Okay, she wants finished out.
Okay.
Which is fine. Now I don't have to clean up where I had marked these holes.
Yeah, right.
It'll go this way. I'll get me a zipper for it and stitch it up.
Yeah, you shouldn't be paying that much a month, Stacy. That's a little outrageous for 3 phones.
I have 4 phones plus an extra line. And my phone bill's 200 and something.
Yeah. My second phone's only $30 a month more for unlimited everything. It's $9.40.
Wait. I'm trying to find where it was.
Yeah, they may use Bell Towers, but they each have a contract with Bell Towers as to how much they pay for using that tower. You still need to check around.
Yeah.
See you later, Demon Cat.
See you later. See you later, Demon Cat.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
All of a sudden I can't talk.
Oh, I had a few times of that tonight. Tongue and eye teeth are not working together. See you later at Lisa's, F. Pate. If I don't fall asleep. In total, I pay $78 a month for 2 phones, my Samsung tablet, and the data plans for each device. Holy cow, $78 a month. But that's pounds. Stacy, they're
excuse
all
me.
on one bill?
My bill is $300. What was that?
I asked her if all of her phones are on one bill.
Uh,
Because if you add a bill, normally if you add a phone, it's not expensive as a separate phone bill. You know, each one. Add-ons, adding a phone line to one bill is cheaper than getting a whole new, line separate.
Inconvenience credit. They gave me a large inconvenience credit with all the trouble I had.
Woohoo! Yay!
Yeah, it pretty much paid my phone bill for a month.
Stacy, you got to do some serious checking. Jeff said, "Where, generally speaking, are you, Stacy?" He
Canada.
can tell what's
Not in this country.
where in Canada. City and province, please.
Oh my goodness, I'm having a hot flash.
I'm so glad I don't have those anymore.
I can share.
Well, hello, sweetheart Terry. We're just getting ready to go off.
Hi, Terry. Yeah, I was just getting ready to hang it up and run over to Lisa's.
Yeah. Northern Manitoba. So she's in northern Manitoba, Jeff. Start working your magic, honey.
Yeah, you never know with him. He might not be able to do anything with it being in Canada.
Debbie says I have my phone, computer, TV, and pay $240 a month. Well, you just woke up, Terry. Honey, if you just woke up, that's terrific. At 1 o'clock in the morning?
Well, you know.
Okay.
Could be
Sandra
worse.
lives in Canada too, near the Peach Arch border crossing. Hannah just looked up the conversion, 78 pounds, works out as $100.53. Holy crap, for your phone, tablet, all that stuff. Yeah, you got a good deal.
Oh, hot flash. Okay, everybody, what you need to do now is it is time for you to go get your bio break. Wash your hands. Get yourself a snack and a drink. And meet us over at Tule's in a Pod at 10 p.m. Wash your hands after your bio break. You hear me? Because I'm a mama. Make sure you're keeping yourself hydrated with several cups of liquid, some of which should be some form of water. Make sure you were eating. Do the 1, 2, 3 method. 1 shower a day. Oh, wait. At least 2 meals a day and at least 3 hours of sleep. I think that's how it goes.
If I only get that, I'm in deep trouble.
It's a Dragon Con thing for the weekend. They do
Oh.
this 1, 2, 3 thing.
Hmm.
Everybody take 1 shower a day, because they have kids that'll show young adults that'll show up there, and they'll wear the same costume Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and not shower and not
Oh.
wash it.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. And you're talking Atlanta
Oh, my God. Oh,
at the
stinky
end
poo.
of August.
Yeah, stinky poo.
And you should eat at least 2 meals a day. Something to get you started and something to get you going the rest of the day. And then 3 hours of sleep.
Minimum, yeah. If I only get 3 hours of sleep, I'm in deep trouble.
No, 1 meal a day will not keep diabetes away.
Nope.
The frequency of food is not what causes you to be a diabetic.
Mm-mm.
From someone who grew up with a family of diabetics. Actually, eating 1 meal a day. Oh, what happened? Oh, wait, that almost put me in the hospital.
Yeah, Milo says, see you soon. Thank you for the advice concerning my eyes and the Leatherworks.
Anytime, Milo. This is the house of entertainment and advice, whether you wanted it or not. The advice may or may not work. You should use with the air of caution.
Yep. Check it out and see what works for you.
But I appreciate you all. And I hope to see you back here. Tomorrow is Friday.
Mm-hmm.
We will not be back here tomorrow. And I'm not sure about the weekend, because there are some things I need to get working on for next week, but it might be easy enough that I can get it figured out. So.
And then from Wednesday of next week through Tuesday of the following week, you will not be on.
Yeah, I'll be on Tuesday sometime.
She'll be on Tuesday. Will you be on Monday?
No. Monday we're moving stuff.
Okay. So you're just going to be on maybe this weekend and Tuesday.
Oh, wait. Oh, you mean this Monday coming? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I might be on over the weekend as well. I just need to see.
Okay. So we'll see about the weekend, but she'll be on Monday, Tuesday. Then from Wednesday through next Tuesday, the 11th, she will not be on.
Tuesday. No, Monday is the 11th. I will not be on the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, or 11th.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be busy having life.
Yep.
And then I'll be back on the 12th, which is Tuesday.
Okay.
So I hope to have you all come see us.
All righty.
See you over there.
Bye, everybody.
Bye for now.